Okay, I'm gonna blueprint you real quick. Just so I don't have to set the recyclers again. Oh, there he is. What did I do here? Hold on a second. I want to swap this out real quick. So I think I need more quality modules first. I think I jumped the gun. Okay. I'll try getting something basic set up over here. Just using bots instead of all the belts. I used your circuit. So the enable disable less than 4 with it hooked up just that, so the wire comes back. And then the output hooked up to the timer. And the clock value should have been 818 on here, but that didn't work. Tried setting it a bit higher, and maybe it's working. I don't know. But like 818 like should have worked, and it didn't work. Now it seems to be working, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I fucking did. And I was like kind of trying to debug it yesterday, then I was like, you know what? I'll just wait till A-Buck comes by, because he'll immediately know what's wrong. 716 is full speed. Well, it should be... It should be 49. This should actually be 43, I think, shouldn't it? Because it's 49 minus 4 power poles and then minus these 2 squares. So it should be 43, I believe, actually. But this value doesn't even do anything. This T value isn't used in the timer. Or in this. I don't even know what the fuck it does. Yeah, that was the part that really threw me off. I was like, the T value doesn't even get passed to anything. But take your time. Where are you? Some weird wrong BP? Oh, god damn it. I thought we got it straight from your GitHub page. Or wherever. I don't know. Well, just tell me what or just link me what I need to fix it. I'm just trying to get something basic set up. I'll do like the belt version later. You know, assuming there's a big difference. But I was just trying to get just like a very basic version set up. Hey, Ruben. No, this is exactly what I used, yeah. This is what I used. Yeah, it was this. It says 837. I don't know. The T value still doesn't do anything. I don't know what the T value is for. There's no T value anywhere. So I should just use like 837? I don't know. It seemed to work more properly with a very high value. But I don't know. Well, I mean, ideally, properly is... It doesn't harvest a tree until it's dead, I guess? I don't know if this is totally dead or not. Does no leaves mean it's dead? The clock is just the growth rate of the trees. I thought we didn't want the trees getting chopped down too fast. Yeah, I thought we didn't want the trees. Also, I seem to constantly be low on seeds, and I don't know why. I don't know why. We seem to be constantly out of seeds here. I need to go to novice anyway, so let's get going. Can you pull those out already? Jesus. We need to set up a nice purple science today. God, this is a tiny stone patch. It's already down to 686. There's like no good stone anywhere nearby. That's like the next best one. I need to check more to the south, I guess. Oh, they're dead right when they hit 100? Oh, okay. Okay, so I should just do 837 then? And then that's technically fine? But I also don't know why I somehow never have any seeds. If the trees are not dead... What's dead? Is this dead? Or do they have to be lying on the ground? Do they even go horizontal? Do trees ever go tits up? Enable tooltips. How do I tell? Progress? Gray progress. So what, 6 means dead? Oh, these are 9. 3, 3, 3, 7, 8, 11. Did we get the armor? I got the armor, yeah. It was at the very end of the stream, but I got the armor. This one's 13. And this one still seems to have leaves. Oh, tree is dead, it only produces 2? Okay. These all say 4. Alright. Okay, that's an easier way then. That's an easier way. Alright, Yeah, let's just set it to some like high value right now then. Yeah, that's a much easier way. Okay. Alright, so it wasn't as broken as I thought it was. I just wasn't understanding it correctly. I still don't understand how I'm constantly low on seeds, though. Because a tree produces 4 wood. That should become 2 seeds. My seeds should be building up. They're never building up. Is it because I was harvesting the others too fast or something? Hey, Chris. Unless it produces only 2 wood due to death? Okay. Alright, okay, you need... Here, let me just hook these up. To disable them for now. I think it's just those 3. And a bunch of the recyclers, actually. Alright, let's let that run for like an hour or 2. Get some more quality modules. Oh, the trees to fight pollution? No, they're to fight the Lorax. We hate that guy. Yeah, they're to fight pollution. You should break even. 4 would get you 2 seeds. Yeah, I think I was just harvesting them too early, I guess. Because these are showing like 3. I guess if you harvest too early, you get less wood or something. I don't know. I'm new to this tree thing. You can't harvest too early? Then why are some of these showing like 3 wood? Growth 93%? 95, 60... I have no idea. I can just use one combinator to govern them all together, right? Or is there a reason I can't think of that would screw that up? Like, can I just put the combinator out here? Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Put you down here. And we need, you, the output one, right? Oh, wait, I have to blueprint larger, don't I? If the circuits are going to connect. Fuck, I have to blueprint it larger. Alright, one thing at a time. Oh. And that part. That's I'm serious. Yeah, yeah. I just wanted to get a basic setup going of some kind. Oh, we're still learning this. Okay. And you. Shall be set. Alright, so I should be able to do you, except I have to get the outer power poles too now. Otherwise the wires won't connect. Like that. We keep the grid size the same. Get you nice and centered. I think that's centered. And then I should just be able to do this. And I should be able to put the wires everywhere. Like that. Is it to try as an opponent? Yeah, yeah, this is a Captain Planet playthrough right now. Or something like that. Okay, we'll take a look at it in like half an hour. And see if it's where we want it to be. Alright, so today I really want to get a lot of foundation going. For both Vulcanus and Fulgora, that's the big project. But before we do that, well, and I want to build up Aquilo. But before we do that, what did I set the heat pipe threshold to yesterday? First of all, why are you off? You actually ran out of red circuits. You have 1 billion steel now, and you run out of red circuits. I'm very close to being able to deploy Mario and Luigi. Like, very close. So it's like, I don't know how much more fucking with this shit I want to do. When it's probably all going to be torn down by the end of the day. I need to make a Sonic, too, honestly. That should be a fun little design project. But right now what I want to do is deal with you. Okay, so we're going to move you somewhere else. I don't care. Just here's fine. Let me do this. In the meantime, we've got robos making. The other shit making. We'll worry about batteries later. What else am I missing on my mechanical armor? So these are going to be made on Fulgora. These are being made on Vulcanus. I guess the shield stuff. I need to wait for more qualities to finish first. Yeah, I need to wait for more qualities to finish right now. I finally hit it. I had to force craft the last bit of ingredients, like the last couple modules, using stuff I had on Vulcanus. But yeah, we finally hit it. It was a lot of pain. Yes, we're actually building up on RC2. I'm gonna bring it up to like 2K actually. Okay, now that we're starting to have good numbers of things, I want to raise some of these. You go to 50. You're fine at 20. The bigger platforms actually use less crushers, funnily enough. Chem plants go to 20. I guess that's it for now. I should group these better, but we can do that later. Bunger, thanks, or not thanks. Nice watch streak, bro. Thanks for watching, bro. Is it not more effective with my casino? The casino is good when you just need to make a small amount of one item. When you're mass producing, you want dedicated buildings. Because with the casino, it uses one recycler for every plant. With a big column like this, I am using like 15 recyclers for like 60 plants. Not to mention each of those plants is crafting faster because they don't have to switch recipes. So yeah, like things you're making in scale, you want dedicated buildings. The casino is good for stuff where it's like this, where I just need like one machine running. That's where it really shines. Small quantities. Alright, okay, so we're gonna deploy the purple now. So this thing is big. And, annoying. Emphasis on annoying. Okay, I need to get my outer border out a bit further. Where are my spiders? Where are they? What? Where are my spiders? Did they die or something? Well, where are my fucking spiders? I don't know. I guess they died or something. So I can't select them. Okay. We lost the spiders apparently. I don't even know. I mean, they weren't very expensive spiders, but yeah. Okay, whatever. I'll make a few more. Everything else should be auto request, I think. Yeah, it should automatically fill everything. Alright. I don't even know if I can get 5 belts out of here. I guess I'd have to mine into the splitters, do that bullshit. Let me just go secure this area down here. Let's just wall that and that so I at least can build in here safely. I almost feel like I maybe should be building it up there instead of off this thing. But, I don't know. There's no iron close up there. This whole thing's gonna be a mess. Okay, I think I'm just gonna stick it right here for now. Or so. Where's my stone? You're not stone. Way off to the side. Alright, remove this. Is that going to disconnect the power? No, it should have a cross connect here. This doesn't even connect to that. There. Now we have a connection. Oh, they're all lighting up at once. I guess it's probably not a good idea to have them all light up at the exact same... Well, they're not all lighting up at the same time. You can definitely see more trees growing now, though, so that's good. Can't tell if the cloud is shrinking yet or not. What's holding you up? Fish? Oh shit, I need to get fish. I don't know if there's even any fish left in here. I think they're all dead. Where's the next biggest body of water? Hey, piano. Have I checked it below before and after? Not really. I guess we could check it. That's what it looks like. What? You are going a little too fast. You let me guess, you got your legendary engines and you're blitzing it a little too hard. Okay, cut back on 2 of them for now. We should start getting quality lasers made too. They're not hard to make. With 20, I need to make batteries too. That's not a big deal. What's your rocket launch capacity? 25? Okay. And I need batteries, which are made in a cryo. Oh yeah, you need acid. Alright, come down here. I need a beacon on you? Probably not. We're not going to be making them very often. It's what, 12 each? Let's put a condition on you. Enable if. Battery, legendary is less than 100. Maybe I'll do a temporary beacon. Yeah, it's down to 11. It won't take long. I should chunk align the tree farms. Like I should have each one under one chunk. They're significantly smaller than a chunk. Or do you mean like having gaps in between each ag tower? I was trying to make it as dense as I could. But yeah, a farm is significantly smaller than one chunk. Dense is better? Okay, alright. Alright, we need to get that purple going. Was kind of hoping I mean, how many do I need? To be precise. It's not that many foundries. It's only like 8? 11. 11 foundries, 17 EMPs. And then 228 legendary stack inserters, which is a whole nother story right now. I'm sort of dodging the Gleba thing. I think tomorrow we might have to finally go set up big legendary, big proper Gleba and shit. And proper biter egg production. Oh, I'm not looking forward to that. I'm definitely not looking forward to that. But right now we just need a baby version of this going, even if it's all normals. I don't even know if I have normals available right now. I kind of dismantled the buildings that were making that shit. I have the EMPs. This is like the last thing I need normal buildings for. After this, it'll be like legendary everything. You don't take that many. Oh, it's 17 EMPs. 17 EMPs and 11 foundries. You have 15 EMPs. Can you go to Fulgora and see if there's 5 more? But I haven't set up on Gleba. Just a bigger production overall. More rockets. But yeah, stock inserters is the primary thing. At some point we need to set up for legendary biolabs. Or biochambers as well. But we'll do that later. Alright, so I'm gonna stick you. So we're just gonna downgrade everything to normal for now. We're gonna put you here. Right below the trees. Here, let me move these. Why didn't that place? And get a big purple setup. And this will let us really juice mining prod for a while at least. Yeah, you're wobbly. Yeah, I think I should be getting asteroid prod and plastic prod as much as I can right now. Because those are the things we're mainly limited on for mass producing lots of legendary shit. Red chips are finally building up though, so that's a really good sign. Do I have legendary prod? I am in the middle of working on it. The answer is I have some, but not a lot yet. Because it only recently got set up. And it's all on Q2s right now as well. And I had to pull out the middle section because I didn't have enough modules. But that's another story. I'm trying to get more right now. Where were the 3 I shut off? Yeah, you're basically good to go. Reactivate. And then give me legendary Q3s. And all of these. I think these were good, yeah. And then those and those. Alright, get that going for a bit. Yeah, it's only missing 33 now. Alright, and once we have like 100 surplus at least, I'm gonna swap that back to speed modules, ship the remaining quality modules to Novice so that we can get those prod modules going. Okay, and my ship was checking for EMPs. You did actually manage to get enough. Are there... I mean, there shouldn't be any foundries on this planet. Right? Correct. Okay, go to Vulcanus, I guess. Well, let me check how many are available here right now. Oh, I have 22. Alright, never mind. We're fine. I didn't think I had that much. Alright, just come to Novice then. Okay, let's get it set up then. Give it a quick save. So we're pulling you out. And I ideally need 5 belts of stone out of here. Not sure if I can even fit that. These are also normal mining drills. So drop legendaries. Is that on my personal? It is, yeah. It is. Let me see. What's the rate on you with full speeds? 50? I mean, I just need to set it up so it's 1 drill each. So we're gonna go like this. And get 2. Alright, there we go. There's our 6. And 1 goes to there. And then we have a remaining 5. And yeah, I know it's not saturating right now, but once we get the mining prod, it will. And that's what matters. How do you legendary biochambers? You brute force eggs until you get 1 legendary pentapod egg, and once you have that, you use legendary nutrients from your legendary biter manufacturing thing to multiply it. And the way I did it last game is I just made, like, once I had the egg, I just sat down and made like 1,000 legendary biochambers. Obviously didn't need that many, but I didn't want to keep maintaining the legendary egg, so I just made like 1,000, and then I was like, that's more than I'll ever need, and then I just dismantled the whole setup. This doesn't work? Wait, did they break? Oh yeah, they did break this or something, didn't they? Or did they? Does this work or not? I can't fucking remember. I don't do this very often. Usually I just do 2 drills per lane. But this is a really small patch. So I don't fucking even know if it works or not. Let me get these mines down here. Finished. Oh, shit, didn't want to destroy the cliff. The cliff was good. Yeah, just do it here. You'll each need each other to produce 240? Oh yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, then that's fine. Yeah, I mean, we'll be at that by the end of today. Like, today we're doing a big ramp up of mining prod. Same for legendary fish. Yeah, pretty much. Speaking of Spidertrons, are they ready? Nice. Okay. Where am I getting attacked now? Down here? I'll go take that out. Oh. Bandit spotted. No one use biochambers out of Gleba? Nah, no one can be bothered with the extra nutrient shit for the prod. Because once you get your mining prod up and, you know, high enough, everything's pretty much infinite. So yeah, it's kind of a shame because, you know, the oil recipes are in there, but yeah, nobody does it. At least I've never seen anyone do it. Alright, put you here, I guess. Top still? Alright, one thing at a time. Oh my god. Oh. It didn't get placed. There we go. Where the fuck are these guys coming from? Yeah, I'm coming. Oh, where's your output? Okay, now I need a plastic belt. Okay, we'll do that one last because that's going to be annoying. And then we need the iron which is already nearing extent. Alright, let me do it here. And give me some comps. Alright, where's your hookup? This should do. And same thing with you. And your input is, it was at the bottom, wasn't it? Yours doesn't run up anywhere, right? No. Okay. Just give me that then. Okay, how are you not all hooked up yet? Oh, because you took legendary poles. That's right. Okay, I need to put in some more substations then. Oh, fuck, coverage here is going to be awkward. Maybe I should get legendary substations going. It'll just make my life a lot easier. Go back to Vulcanus. And give me a thing. Yeah, make legendary substations, please. These, yeah, stack to 50. Legendary copper wire, legendary copper wire. I need to make a thing that makes... I need to make a mall with this shit. Prod that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, let's just get legendary substations. It'll make everything a lot easier. It's kind of sad that a unique planet building doesn't get used. Yeah, I mean, the nutrients is just too much of a pain in the butt. But it is kind of unfortunate. Like, I would like to use them. Especially since they have 4 module slots when chemical planets have 3. You know, it's a faster building as well. And base crafting speed of 2. Whereas a chem plant is, well, an unbeaconed chem plant, if I can find one, is, yeah, 1. It's twice as fast as a chem plant with 1 more module slot and 50 prod. So it would be nice to use them, but, like, ain't nobody want to fuck with fucking nutrients on planets that aren't Gleba. So, it's kind of the problem. Novice needs both modules. You need to start picking up legendary substations now. What is the production rate? It's slightly under 1 purple stacked belt, but that's with everything legendary, and I've downgraded everything to normal temporarily. Because, like, I've got red, green, and blue coming in high amounts now. So if I could just get purple going, we can actually run mining prod, like, consistently. This needs to be slightly redesigned at some point too. Because it's slightly under one fully stacked belt. It should be one fully stacked belt, but it's like 90% of one. No, I never did a purple. I mean, the thing is, like, I was thinking about it. If I did a purple on Vulcanus, it would just be this. I was thinking about that the other day, like, designing purple on Vulcanus, and I was like, wait a minute, why wouldn't I just copy-paste this? Oh, it already has them. Yeah, come. And pick up, well, before you come, actually. Pick up 50 speeds. There should be enough. Yeah. Where are the middle substations? Like, what's up with my what's up with the substation coverage here? It's supposed to be one by the E-Fern. Well, that basically... Oh, there's one hiding here. That's the one I didn't see. Okay, you should have everything now. Yeah, come to Novice, drop that, that, and that. Yeah, I'm not doing that. That, like, yeah. Yeah, I did something similar to that last time. It's just too much of a pain in the ass. Better to have separate foundries making stone. And just, like, using a voiding recipe if you're gonna do that. It honestly isn't that bad. Yeah, but, like, it's still gonna be a UPS penalty, I feel. You know, all the extra nutrient and spoilage management versus just not doing it at all. And just having higher mining prod. Is my ship here yet? Bring me the shit. Do I not have bots or something? Oh, they already got placed. There we go. And you. One of these might not keep up. We'll see. Okay, so the last thing was a plastic input, which needed to go here. And I believe one belt of plastic was enough, if memory serves. Right? Was one belt enough? Hold on, I want to check. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Mining prod scales faster. I'm pretty sure it's one belt. It's one belt, yeah. It's one belt per block. Alright, I was right. Okay, we need coal. You are defunct. Go ahead. Run that over. And then I need petroleum, which actually sucks to run down here. But we'll find a spot. You're probably not close to X-Ton, right? Yeah, not even close. You're fine. Alright, and plastic. We'll go to there. Another one cryo plant that we have. Might as well put you near all the beacons. Might as well swap it out now, I guess. Alright. And you. $26.4. I'm probably gonna need more than that. Okay, that should at least get it started soon. Should be seeing the first trickle of purple on the belt shortly, otherwise we have bigger problems. Do I have bigger problems? Is there something else I forgot? Did it finally happen? Yeah, I got it at the very end of the stream. Pain in the ass, but we got it. What are you missing specifically? The modules? They're prioing the other... Okay, like once these back up, it'll start making... Yeah, it should be fine though. I'll check back on it later. In a bit. Let's see if the plastic is still holding things up. I'll let it go for more beacons, I guess. No, this is the old purple science blade. It's not really a blade per se, it's more like an on-patch setup. To me, blade has a specific definition. But yeah, this is just an old on-patch setup. Yeah, the modules are starting now. Yeah, we'll check on it later. No point in sitting here watching it. Okay, big purple on novice, check. I want to start deploying spider malls today, especially on Aquilo. Aquilo is the one place the spider mall is worth its weight in fucking gold. Kind of think we should just go to Aquilo right now. How much heat pipe do I make at a time? 1k? Okay. Let's start setting you up for an Aquilo trip. First of all, drop these beacons on novice. I really would like to get full legendary beacons here, especially because that just spiked my power draw. So yeah, just give me like the normal moduled ones for now. Here, let me just use an upgrade planner actually. From bacon to super ultra fancy bacon. Where did I put the there? Where are my spiders? I never took these out. These were expansions. I cleared all this area. High production with a max 80% power. The thing is, late game power is pretty trivial. Once you get like fusion, especially legendary fusion, like a standard hex core legendary fusion reactor, planetary reactor is like 9 gigawatts, I think. Can't remember. Yeah, 9 gigawatts for that. Oh, it's a spider mall. It's just what I call the auto mall that I designed. It's called a spider mall because it has so many fucking wires on it that it looks like a spider's web. It's one of those circuits that's kind of impossible to decipher. What is my legendary? The same as the other ones. It's just a big column. Part of it got removed because I didn't have enough modules. But yeah, they're just gonna look like this, basically. You can see the completed ones on Vulcanus. These columns here. But yeah, that's gonna be going full blast today. Alright, come get repairs and shit. I do not see purple flowing yet. Sure you're not getting red chips? It hasn't backed up yet. Yeah, once these back up, it'll start flowing. There was a reason this had prio. I can't remember it. It's like one of those things where old me had there was a reason I put a prio there. Like, I wouldn't have had that for no reason. So I don't want to fuck with it. Yeah, this one's starting finally now. We can There's not much else I can get right now. Since my gray science is pretty shit, I can't really push laser damage at the moment. You're like the 9 gigawatts? Yeah, once you discover the hex core setup, it's, you know, kind of solves the fusion problem. It's kind of hard to beat that reactor. For sure. I was trying to get you set up for Aquilo. Well, first I was dropping... I never did the upgrade planner, did I? I was like about to, then we got distracted. Yeah, do these columns first. And then this one. And then if you have more, do this one. Do the columns that hit multiple rows first. Does I actually have enough for all of that? Okay. Still feel like there's an issue. I think it's resolving itself right now. But it is starting. Started it yesterday. Kind of had to. Things were getting a little out of control. Alright, yeah, it's flying now. And the sooner we can upgrade all this to legendary, the better. Okay, let's start getting you loaded up. We just make another temporary group. I guess let's head back, because I'm going to be going with the ship to Aquilo here. Alright. So, we want to get Spider Maw set up on Aquilo, possibly other planets, but Aquilo is the priority. Because Aquilo is like the one planet that's still relatively limited on space. And you know, I can't put down a million assemblers the way I did on Vulcanus as easily. So that's where the Spider Maul is really going to shine. So Aquilo gets a Spider Maul, which doesn't require much. It's mainly combinators. But it needs the legendary inserters and the legendary... These should be legendary buffer chests and providers. And, well, the provider can be normal, I guess. But, I mean, I usually just have everything legendary by that point anyway. But yeah, it's the legendary inserters and the legendary buildings that ideally want to be there. The rest is just combinator shenanigans. So am I making legendary greens on Vulcanus yet? Or I can't remember if I got it started or not. Where's the quality factory? No, I am not. Okay, let's get you started. Alright, so you're going to make legendary yellows, small amount. Legendary blues, small amount. And then legendary greens, much, much, much bigger amount. And your requests are probably ridiculous. Not that ridiculous, actually. Yeah, that's fine. I'll leave it. Don't forget to upgrade these. And upgrade you. Here, this should just have one that is... So I can just upgrade those easily. I have an endgame... I have an endgame, God, where is it? Yeah, here. That uses legendary everything, and has fancy lights. But I don't really have that many Slumber 3s yet. I mean, I kind of have a good amount, but we don't need them there. I need to set this higher. Wait, where's the legendary green maker? You're struggling on iron. You're still on a bitchin' server. Get a good one. Yeah, that should catch up now. That should go positive, otherwise we need more production somewhere. You should also be much higher. Go to 1,000 or so. Please go positive? I'll check on it in a bit. Okay, it looks like I've already got some speeds, so let's do that one real quick. By speeds, I mean qualities. I need 50. How many were missing here? This is like, how many? This is what, 7? So like 9? 9 times 5. I need like 2 stacks. Yeah, I should wait until 2 stacks. So make sure your request's like 100. Okay. Which movie music is this? The previous song? I don't think it's from a movie. I think it was, the previous one was Touch by Broken Kites. Yeah, I don't think it's on a movie soundtrack. If it is, I'm not aware of it. Yeah, it's just a song called Touch by Broken Kites. Are beacons useless for this design? Which design are you talking about? The quality modules? We have them at the base. You can't beacon quality shit. We beacon these guys. But these, no, these are not beaconed. What's power? Power's fine here. You've already made 26. Yeah, you're fine. Just keep going. Oh, really? Okay, just up these requirements. Go to like 300 and 200. You need to keep up. Everything's gonna be legendary soon. Oh, the Aquilo Mall? Yeah. I mean, you could you could put a beacon in there if you really wanted to, but you know, I just put modules on the buildings. Same thing, basically. All right. We need to get you prepared for Aquilo. So I just want to pick up a whole ton of material. Pick up like 2k copper from Vulcanus. Pick up 50 legendary chests. I think the storage on that's not very high. But those will come in handy on Aquilo. It's you. Raise you to 50. And get that going. And then, what else do I want? I want steel. How much steel are you shipping by default? Oh, your schedule got reset when I repasted the ship, didn't it? Okay, so you're gonna go... Good, what was your trip? You're gonna start at Vulcanus. You're gonna go to... Gleba, Aquilo... No. Novice, Fulgora, Gleba... Yeah, Vulcanus, Novice, Fulgora, Aquilo, Gleba, Vulcanus, like that. And so you're gonna have time passed. All requests satisfied. Or time passed 240. What? I even have the condition here. What? How did that happen? When I even had the condition. Oh, I don't even know. I can all worry about it later. I have no idea what the fuck is happening there. Okay, and you're bringing steel in terms of how much? 400 at a time? And you are making how many barrels? You're unlimited? You're just full barrels? You get a lot of barrels per steel. It's like 1-to-1, yeah. I guess that's fine for now. We'll see if it keeps up once I start mass producing landfill, though. What's your steel request? 1,000? No, it's 400. I'll pick up some steel. Why not? Yeah, pick me up 1,200 steel. And is there anything else? Iron? How much iron is on Aquilo? 7.7k. That's a good amount. And then you need to pick up heat pipe. Times a lot. And that's coming from novice. So I might want to get that started sooner rather than later. Okay, so I'm still on board, yeah. How are we doing on you? Not good? Not good. Not good. Alright, let's see if we can cruise the mining prod at like over 10k spam now. I'm gonna save this batch of legendary beacons for Aquilo. Alright, so if you've got your steel, let's just get out there. The ship travels fast. So if I forget something, you know, it's pretty quick to get it back over there. Wait, why does Maintenance Fusion have such a big request? What the hell? I don't need 100 fuel cells on everything. They already buffer a good amount on the belt. Yeah, 25 there plus 8 in there. Already buffer like 30 outside the ship. Yeah, let's just get out there. Figure out where everything's gonna go. But right now I'm leaning to building like this way. I think it's relatively clear in that direction too. No, we probably won't need to tap any other resources with the mining prod quickly enough, but yeah, it's nice and clear out that way. Additional fluoro is up. Lithium is like way to the south. And oil to the northwest. There's a lot of oil to the west. Yeah, we have a fluoro there. How big are the blades? By comparison, oh, they're fucking big. I want to go further to the right, I guess. Yeah, I mean, we can go a bit further, I guess. Could also do one underneath. That could work. Or we could go left and build them up here. You know, left is actually not a bad idea. Hold on. I was kind of like pretty dead set on building to the right, but now that I look at it, if I build to the left, I'm closer to lithium. That means less likely to need a pump. I need a hot fluoro processing center anyway. That could go right here. And then oil can just come like around. Yeah, you know what? Change of plans. I think I'm going to build to the left. Yeah, it's just screenshots of the preview. It's a speedrunning tool that anti-elites wrote for speedrunning, but it's just useful. You know? It's literally just, yeah, the screenshots from the start of the game. It's actually slightly bigger than that. But, yeah. Let you kind of see your map without having to take screenshots and paste them into MS Paint. Did I end up getting the mining prod mod? No, not yet. But we'll probably have to get it soon. Yeah, we're cruising at 10,000. Give or take. Okay, so I need to not forget the quality module shenanigans as well. Let me just move you to here. You will go to Vulcanus. And I still need a few more rocket launches. Novice is kind of silo limited right now. I might want to add some more silos at some point. Novice only has 4 silos. Here, do this at least. Gotta get that rocket prod up too. That helps a lot as well. You have an orbital platform? Yeah, I'm not looking forward to adjusting the spider ball for heat pipe. So the fucking combinators have to be heated. Yeah. I was actually checking my last save the other day. Because I was like, did I have a version of the spider maul that it had heat pipe in it? So I don't have to fucking do that again? And the answer was no. Apparently in my last save, I never even had a spider maul on Aquilo. I just imported literally everything. Like, if I needed combinators, they got imported, and etc, etc. But, yeah. We're doing it a little smarter this time, I guess. Yeah, I don't know if this is keeping up. This might not be enough without legendary shit. We'll see. I want to get these asteroid prods and these prod levels too, though. Because these two will generate more out of the quality ships, and the quality ships, you know, are pretty big right now. Alright, did you get your 1,000 heat pipe yet? You did? Alright, let's go. And drop me. And didn't you have some shit that you shouldn't have? Yeah, you were not supposed to have this. Or this. You can do exclamation mark preview in Twitch chat to get the preview tool link. More robust for Aquilo. Oh, fuck. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, we can finally get legendary roboports going. No, fuck more. We want legendary specifically. Give me roboport legendary times 20. We should have enough for that now. Yeah, we'll have the ship come back and get him in a minute. Let me just at least drop my ass over there. How are we doing on a refcon on Aquilo? Disable that. Yeah, get you going. Did you have legendary A3s on you? Not you. You. No? Okay, let's add those. And the robos too. It's tiny, can only drop iron, copper, steel, and coal. Kilo ships up explosive missiles? What? Well, the whole point about the thing is it's better to distribute intermediates. Intermediates are the best to ship. Finished products are the worst. Intermediates are okay. Or intermediates are the best. And basic products are okay. This needs to move as well. But I should make sure I know where I want it. before I put it. Do we have any flying robo frames here? No, okay. That's another thing you're gonna pick up. Should I make legendary robo frames? Or is that premature? I think it's a little premature. Just pick up, pick up another 450 frames from Novice. And then pick up another 2K red chips from Vulcanus. Go ahead and while you're here, drop... Well, I'm just going to send you back first, actually. Because I need to move this before I do anything. Because we need to figure out how things are going to fit. And yeah, the more I think about it, the more I think going to the left is better. Because the lithium is the pipe that I think is most likely gonna, you know, bottleneck in terms of pipe throughput. The oil, the fluoro definitely won't. Besides, that has to go through the hot processing center first. And then we can just do rocket silos and generic rocket silos in here. And do the other shit here. Yeah, I kind of like that idea. Do I just go above this then? Probably gonna wind up moving this around a bit before I decide for sure. Yeah, we need some more bots. Yeah, I know they need reduce the number needed. I just think it might be a little premature right now. I don't know. Red chip should be good though, right? Nah, it's only 500. Yeah, it's definitely premature. Do you need a second? I think you need another input. Any goals? I mean, all the SPM. You gotta catch all the SPMs. Basically. That's the idea. Just trying to get as high SPM as we possibly can. There we go, now it's finally building up. I'll do 2K on this as well. You should have loaded up pretty fast. Yeah. I can't wait until we're like fully on legendary modules. So right now I'm in the awkward transitionary phase where half my shit is legendary, half of it is not, and it's fucking annoying. Target spam. Minimum 4 million. But it looks like we should be able to get much higher than that. Looks like we should be able to break like 6-7 million or something. I don't know. We will see. We will see. There's a long road between, you know, now and reaching like 1 million SPM, and there's an even longer road between that and fully UPS optimized for like, you know, high millions. I did end up getting my mech armor. I've got it right here. We are zooming. That's kind of a cool pattern. It's all like half made. Alright, this is why we have a large ass inventory. Yeah, let's pull these up first. I need you to drop the cargo thingies. Are you more or less good? Yeah, close enough, come. Alright, what else can I work on in the meantime while this is coming? Spider Ball deployment. Mario Brothers on Vulcanus. Yeah, I want that done today. Yeah, all my notes for today were Aquilo related. Plus the purple science, but... Why are you struggling? No red chips. Why? No plastic. Ooh. Where are you? That one. You going? Oh, you can't clear heavy oil fast enough. Oh, I forgot. That's why I had the beacons where they were. Alright, you need to drop some. Fuck, you're already passed. Okay. Alright, get your ass out here. Drop me the yellow chest first. That's the most important thing. So I can move this hub. Because what I want over here is I want my fluid bus where? Here? Or higher up? I think here is good. The risk of making the base too big is increasing bot travel time. Like, this is plenty of space for what we need. So the fluid bus is going to go here. The lab cluster, 4 cluster like A-Bucks. I don't know what A-Bucks current lab design looks like. But yeah, it's going to be some cluster around the hub like we did last time. ABEC and Kodach have been doing a lot of work on that. I've kind of been letting them specialize on that. You know, if someone's willing to spend 100 hours, 200 hours optimizing one tiny part of the game, let them. We focus on other things. Someone has to make the sacrifices, right? Oh, they just arrived. I was just looking for them. There you are. Alright, pull these up now. And this is where all the people going like, I just do everything remotely. Why do you want your mech armor? Why do you travel to planets? This is why. It's so much easier to move large amounts of items when you're physically there and have a very large inventory. Imagine how long it would take the bots to move all this shit. Especially keeping in mind it's Aquilo. Holy, there's way more holmium and shit than there should be here. Like, the amount of material here is kind of insane right now. A good nerd rage? Yeah, I guess so. Alright, remove this. Remove this. The bots are struggling. You're here. Oh, you never got the robo frames. I forgot to get them. Okay, for now, drop the copper. Remove that. Drop the steel. Remove that. The heating pipe group can remain for now. We're going to need a lot of heating pipe. Go ahead and drop it. We definitely need to make some more silos before we leave too, because Aquilo is going to be needing to launch cryo plants, materials for foundation. Lots of railguns for the Promethean ships, which are going to go up in a day or two. Probably day after tomorrow, most likely. I think tomorrow is probably going to be like Gleba mass stack inserter day. And drop, yeah, some of the beacons. Do the roboports as well. And go ahead and drop that as well. And those. Okay, go back to Novice and get that. And then get more heat pipe. And then more beacons. And then quality modules. And oh my god! I didn't realize it was that tight. It's shot all over the place. F? This is what warrants an F right now? Damn, standards have dropped, man. Back when I was a kid, you had to die on stream to get an F in chat. Now apparently all you have to do is shit all over your ice planet. Can anyone see the robo frames? I don't know where they are. Did you drop them? Or I never picked him up, did I? Yeah, I never picked him up. I'm forgetting. Yeah, I forgot him on Novice. It's a screenshot of the preview tool. There's a tool. Do you see how there's tabs here? It's a tool that anti-elites wrote. For speedrunning specifically. But is useful for other things as well. Okay, we do have some beacons down here we should take advantage of. So I'll probably put my first silos down there. Yeah, if you do an exclamation mark preview in Twitch, you'll get a link to it. Wait, I just realized if I have pipes going down, it makes things a bit more complicated. I guess it sort of doesn't matter, though. Do we have... Can I just upgrade planner that shit? Yeah, just mix it in with this. Robo to legendary robo. Yeah, get those upgraded. Legendary beacons will also hugely reduce power draw here. It's getting the heat pipe first, yeah. I dropped all the beacons, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, I didn't remember to drop some back on Novice. For it to function? Not very high. Not very high. I don't know what the exact minimum is, because when I built the ship I had much higher research levels. That's something we'll figure out. But I would just reduce the number of engines. If you're uncertain, go with a low number of eggs. You know, start with like 10k eggs. Maybe remove half the engines if it's fine. Increase the number of engines, increase the eggs bit by bit. Yeah, I didn't set up the website portion. I just give people a link to the seed number and they can just punch it in themselves if they want their own preview. Honestly, like, you should have that installed as a Factorio player just in general. It's pretty useful. Let's definitely upgrade you. And you. I don't think it matters if I upgrade you guys because you're so bottlenecked. Anyway. Oh, all the Roboports got upgraded. Yeah, moving the hub is a pain in the ass. Okay, so I had both of you. One of you is a percent based, the other one is not. Yeah, one is basically a flat red-green, the other is percent. I guess I'll keep both of you for now. Here, let me get you guys out to the side. And you are... Oh, the arithmetic goes in the back if memory serves. We'll worry about that later. Yeah, I got it right. Can hook those up now too as well, I think. Shouldn't be a problem. Alright, just stick you down here for now. Alright, we ready to move you? I think we're ready to move you. There we go. Alright, where the hell do I want you? Maybe this corner? Or so? Kind of trying to, like, picture everything in my head of how it's all gonna look once it's all said and done. So the Aquilo blades are gonna go up here. It's gonna be like 1, 2, 3, 4. This area here will probably be for hot fluoro processing. So we'll process it here and then it'll get pumped in here. There'll be a lithium pipe coming straight up to there. The oil pipe's a little more awkward, but yeah, it'll come somewhere over here. In this area. Somewhere. So I kind of want the silos here because we already have the beacons there, and these 4 are gonna stay for a while. So this is a good area for the generic silos. You would be way better positioned off, like, over here or something. So let me get you... Yeah, just do like 400 so it doesn't, like, make, like, 500 billion more. Let me clean my inventory a little more. Alright, so get you... Oh, it just barely doesn't... I mean, I guess it can be like an end cap type thing. And we gotta get the spider mall up too. Go ahead and take it to 2K. Actually, wait. This has a flow through. I could do it here. This is a good spot. Oh, that way I can keep extending these if I need. Yeah. That works. And then you output here. And you input here. And we wait for what? Ice platform? Concrete? I don't have any concrete. What are you missing? Iron ore? What? Okay, you need to drop some iron ore. Let me get that hub set down. Where the fuck is it? So I guess I'm sticking you right here for now. Yeah, I guess seems like a good a spot as any. I can build cargo base down here too. There is an empty hull and it won't build. Yeah, you need to blast it with a biter egg or a pentapod egg. It's, I think, only in the stacked version. Yeah, the normal version will build without it. But yeah, you need to just fill the hole in when you build the blueprint. And then, like, blast it with a pentapod egg and a mine. You need to place a pentapod egg right in the middle using an inserter. And then blow it open. And make sure you set some kind of, like, timer to remind yourself, because you need to be witnessing it when it happens. Otherwise, it'll just reseal. Okay, you go back to Vulcanus now. Yeah, I'm lacking in cracking power right now. It's just super backed up on heavy. I just need bacons. Could get these upgraded to legendary too, now that I think about it. I should add a request for that. Really? Wait, hold on. Just go to Aquilo for a second. Drop somewhere in a pod. Let's play Where's Waldo. Where's the fucking pod? I don't even see it. It did drop, right? I don't even see it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I gotta wait for a little concrete right now. Just wait here a second. No, wait at Aquilo. Well, the fact you can blast holes in the ship was a result of them trying to fix the other thing. where you know, trying to fix mines on a ship, right? Because people are just doing mines to kill asteroids, and so they made it so it blasts more of the platform away. So yeah, this degenerate behavior was a result of them trying to fix some other degenerate behavior. I might just start shipping like mass refcon here. I don't know. That's what I did last run. It's a lot of fucking rockets, but it's also a little bit less headache to do it that way. Okay, you need to drop all your iron ore now. Okay, then keep going on your route. Do you ever use requests from buffer on requesters? Yeah, I use it. It's good for setting like high prio on things. Even if you don't have buffer chests or requests from, it'll like juice the prio on things. You don't need to be there anymore. I need to heat you, and you should be good. Yeah, everything here should be fine. Kind of thinking of getting the mall set up right in this little corner here. Or maybe I should set it up over here. I guess I should just keep going where the original storage is, instead of trying to move it all around. So you are gonna get moved. Let me just put you way out wherever right now. You... I guess... Yeah, I think I'm gonna put the spider mall right here. Alright, who's ready for the big pain in the ass? The big pain in my asshole. This is gonna be fun. And by fun, I mean absolutely torturous. Okay, so we need to put this thing down. And I need to adjust it so it's not frozen. Because the combinators need to be heated. Yeah, let me clear the groups for now. What are we still missing? Oh, I need to get some legendary bulks as well while you're here. Yeah, start picking up these 100 at a time. I need a selector, a couple selectors, a couple more deciders. Why are you not working? You need more stone brick? I need to get you guys hooked up to this thing. you need to request? Stone brick. 500. And you are picking up stone brick or no? No, you need to start picking up stone brick from novice. Yeah, it's going to novice right now. Yeah, the whole thing's frozen. I need some more selectors. How many more? A lot. Alright, that'll take a minute. Yeah, the later Prometheum ships definitely get a little degenerate. That's for sure. Okay, did you get 100 quals? You did. Okay. Is there anything else you're waiting on? No. Okay, go to novice and drop those quals right now. And on novice, let's get you fully set up. Over here. Should just be good to restamp the blueprints. Make sure it's set up correctly. No, other way, like that. And we'll do 400. I think that's a good number. T1 is you. The T2 is you. And the T3 is you. Get that going. And we should have the quality modules coming shortly. What else is missing? Oh, those are coming. I need the concrete. Yeah, I need the concrete before I can do anything more here. I need the concrete. Wait, I have RefCon. What the fuck? Why don't I just use that? Yeah, RefCon looks better than concrete anyway. Hey, gold. Allowing any form of container with shit space. The one thing I would let they do, wish they would let you do regarding containers, I wish they would let you insert into the hub on planets using inserters. Would have changed a lot of my early game strategies if you could have used the hub as a chest. One of my early Fulgoras used to have that in the speedrun shit. We used to do some stuff based on that. I don't even know if I still have the blueprint. Yeah, I don't even know if I still have the blueprint anywhere. But yeah, I used to have a hub chest sorting solution for early game Fulgora. How come these still aren't being placed? Am I low on selectors? Didn't I make like 6? I know it would only really help in early game. So it's just not like you can have, you know, multiple per planet. You're a novice. I wanted you to drop some more beacons there. How come you still haven't gotten your qualities? What? Didn't I drop, like, a shitload? Where'd my quality modules go? I had 100 quality. I was not missing 100 here. I was missing less than that. Oh, they were all Q2s. They were all Q2s. So they got replaced with Q3s. How many do I have on Vulcanus right now? Not enough for... Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, do this for now then. Take the modules out of the bottom row. Yeah, I regret doing the Q2 shit so much, man. Waste of fucking time, I swear to God. Yeah, just make the bottom row Q2s for now. And hopefully they should have enough to at least to the top row. Soon, I guess. Yeah, I mean, we basically fully degenerated into using Silas's chest already, so yeah, it's, you know. Just having large buildings that can work as storage containers is incredibly strong in this game. Like, it borderline breaks the game, basically. Alright, come to Aquilo. So I need those inserters now. I think that's the last thing. Still missing a decider or two. And then comes the fun part. Okay, so the inserters need to be thawed. The boxes do not. The display panels do not. I don't know if I can just cleanly do a row here. Like, we have to be very careful not to break wires here. And it's going to be tricky because it's called the spider mall precisely because there's so many fucking wires you can't see what's going on. It's a goddamn mess in that regard. I think there's a good amount of leeway with it, but yeah, we need to be careful. I think I should try to spread it out like horizontally or so. The good news is we only have to do this once. And by once, I mean once for the rest of my life. Because if we ever do another run, I can just copy-paste this. Okay, so you're coming out here with the legendary greens. Drop some more beacons, too. We'll probably need them. You're slacking on concrete. I have all the refcon on me. And you're set to, yeah, keep 100 in there. I'll probably put the rest of my storage here or so. Let me figure this thing out first. Because I don't know how big it's going to wind up being. I think I split the rest more horizontally instead of vertically. Let me grab you. Well, let me grab you guys first. These are part of the left one. And these are too. Okay. So I still need to reach those inserters in the inside. And that's going to mean moving this combinator. Do I need to heat you as well? So let's move you over one more. And God, I hope this doesn't break anything. It's going to be really hard to tell if it breaks anything. Like, we'll just know because it just won't work. Like, that's going to be what'll happen. If we break something, like, it just won't work. Let's keep you depowered for now. I don't need you activating on me when you're not ready. Yeah, 3 wires going to the left looks about right. I remember that. How do I want to set you up? How do I want to set you up? Let's grab you. Yeah, see, we're starting to break wires here. Wait, I already broke a wire. So that one, I should move this down first, I think. Okay, let's start on the right side and then work our way over. So these 2 combinators need heat. So let's take all of you, shift it over 1 tile, shift you over by 1 tile, heat pipe there. Put you down here. Heat pipe there. Heat pipe here. That's where we have to be really careful. I think that should about do it. Just put you here. Okay. Please work. Please work, because if I screwed something up, there's no way I'm going through all the wires and trying to figure out which one's fucking missing. We're just going to Alt-D and start all over. So please work. Did you have some good speeds? No. Yeah, just use the ones you've got. For now. And this can get folded into that too. I mean, I see a green light. That is what's supposed to be on right now if there's no requests in the system. So that's good. And where was the combinator that sets things? It wasn't on the W, was it? It's this one. Right? Yeah, this is the one that sets things. Okay, so let's test it. So let's add an iron rod and say 200. Because right now that one's set to 100, so... Hey! I think we did it. Why is there no green light, though? Did I break it out or something? There's supposed to be another green light when it's like working. I don't know. Yeah, you can handle everything now. So you do 100 iron rod. You do 100 pipe. You do 100 underground pipe. It's missing pipe. Okay, no, it's not missing pipe. It's just, yeah. There we go. Yeah, I broke the green light, I think. I don't know what I did there. This can be removed. Alright. Let's get some more storage here. Plastic prod 5 seems pretty low. I mean, not that low. I'm working on it though. You're getting the iron, right? Yeah, it'll go. It just needs time. The text like back and forth. The Gleba ship never got repairs, apparently. I feel like something's a little off. I don't know what happened to my green light. What were your conditions? If anything does not equal 0 and everything. It's less than 0. I don't even know. Red not connected? No, it's connected. I'm just trying to remember how I did this. I'm a bit tired today and my brain is like not combinating right now. This part was just a dashboarding system. It's supposed to display the ingredients you're missing. Red light means it's missing a key ingredient. Green light means it's working normally. And then the lime green light means everything is made and there's nothing more to make. That's the hibernation light. The second light does not seem to be activating properly. It's not really a big deal. It's just like a debug thing. I cannot remember what the W signal was for. To filter out the working signal from here. Let me just make a copy of that. Try setting this to W equals 0. That might do it. I mean, it did work though. It did what it needed to do. Made pipe and shit. Cool. Okay, you. Alright, I need you to go get quality modules now because we need to set up gambling circuits here. On Aquilo. There is no red input for it to be broken. Blah, blah, blah. It needs a red signal. God, where does that wire go? From the I output combinator, I think. From the I output combinator. From this one. The one I moved way the fuck over here. Like that. I think. Yeah, you're right that it was missing for red. We'll see. What else should I add in there? What else do I need in that thing? What else needs to be made here? In this house of madness. He needs that. There we go. Slider. I changed it back though. I changed it back. I don't know if you saw, but I changed it back. Added to build combinators. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. It's this one. So let's add 5 combinators. Yeah, it's missing copper wire. So that's good. Yeah, red light means an ingredient's missing. We don't really care about prod for that. Not with the tiny amounts we're going to be creating. So we just add a 20 copper wire request here. And then what should happen is it'll cycle the copper wire, make the copper wire. Now it has the copper wire. And the lights will dance a little bit. But then it should make this now pretty soon. Or it'd split the copper wire between two. I mean, it should go back in a second and... Or am I hung because I set the copper wire too low? Here's 250. Oh, it's actually hung right now. But why are you getting so hung on copper wire? Oh, what the fuck is going on now, man? Oh, I'm not in the mood to debug this thing today. Oh. I'm not in the mood to debug this thing today. I don't know if I broke another wire somewhere. But I don't know. Why? I mean, I can take the condition off the input inserter. Oh, you're missing the GC as well. Oh, it's because it's all in my fucking inventory. Oh, no, wait. We're actually okay. I was panicking for no reason. I was looking at the wrong ingredient. Oh, okay, yeah. I think we're okay. Yeah, usually this thing I don't use to make you don't use to make intermediates. I use it to make like the finished products. And we get the intermediates, you know, elsewhere. This is the first time I've deployed this thing on Aquilo, though, so no surprise, a little toothing pain here, but that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna put my little quality thing, I guess, here. Because you're gonna go... like that, or so. Did you get quality modules? You did, you got 50. Alright, come. And the robo frames, did I ever get them? I think I forgot to drop them. Okay, and let's take this whole thing and shift it up a little bit. Okay, so I think we're okay. I think. What am I gonna gamble? Cryoplants and fusions. And then once we get enough material here, we're gonna start gambling railguns as well for the Prometheum ships. I should have you like permanently picking up those boxes. I could use the old groups from my old run, but I think I'd rather just recompile them bit by bit. Keeps things like more organized. If we do it like that. Sounds expensive? Well, what can I say? We're at the expensive part of the game now. But hey, I got my auto mall set up. That was big. Didn't I just clear those? They fucking re-expanded down there so fast. Like, I just cleared those, like, not even an hour ago. I need to get artillery down here. I mean, I don't need that many legendary fusion reactors, though. Remember, each one of my Prometheum ships only takes 2 legendary fusions. Still defended by mines? Hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. You don't need the legendary Gigahex on a ship. Why are there so many superconductors? It's kind of insane. And holmium even. Okay. Yeah, the rest is proceeding nicely now. What's the percent on you? 278. And you're fucked on ag, right? How much ag do we have at a time? 1.8k. Just waiting for ammo. I gotta get all the ships touchified. Alright, let's see. Okay, so we want cryogenic. Do I want to leave the fusion fuel there? I guess it's fine. Yeah, if we leave the fusion fuel there. Because that needs an ammonia connection. That was, yeah, this is the best spot for ammonia. Anything that needs ammonia ideally goes on that row. The question is, do I want to still keep making normal fusion right now? Or do I want to switch purely to legendary? Probably want to keep making normal for a bit. Go ahead and set you up here. You're gonna gamble. Oh, hold on. I need to gamble cryoplants too. I need 3 of these. Cryoplants don't need a fluid input. Yeah, cryoplants don't need a fluid input. God, let me check. What needs a fluid input and what doesn't? You did not. You guys did not. Is there anything I'm gambling that needs a fluid input? The railgun. The railgun requires fluoro. Okay, so those will go elsewhere. Yeah, so down here it's just fusion then. Alright, let's just set it up like this then. Like right up here or so. Let's do you on cryos. And do you on fusions. And do quantity. Let's just do 2 at a time. And you 4 at a time. I kind of don't see the point in continuing to make normal cryos at this point. Just give me legendaries. Yeah, that's enough power. And you do need some undergrounds. And some steel chests. And drop the frames. Did my quality modules arrive? Where'd they go? There they go. And I need to make some selectors. Alright, off we go. There's the answer to that. Give me a sec. It's one of those nights where I got a low amount of sleep last night again. So I'm gonna go grab something spicy again. That's my coffee. Alright, so the only thing we have left to set up here now is to get platform running. Or foundation running. And in high quantity. That's the thing, it's gotta be in high quantity. Ugh, okay, I made a huge mistake. Ugh. And I went and grabbed this, like, thing of pepper flakes that I had, and I went to go just, like, put it straight on my fucking tongue. And as I opened it, I breathed in, I forgot exactly how aerosolized it tends to get, and I fucking breathed ghost pepper flakes right into my lungs. So I'm awake now. My fucking lungs are burning. not quite what I intended, but mission accomplished. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ugh. Oh. But hey, I'm awake, and that was the point. So, task failed successfully, I guess. Oh, Jesus. This is going to take a while to go away. Alright. Okay, let's talk about Foundation, because, you know, as the stream title might have hinted, yeah, that's the big thing we got to do today. Okay, so I need a ton of lithium plate. I could use you to make some of it, but I think I'm going to need more than this one can supply. Like, so the two things I need to launch off here in mass are going to be lithium plate and the fluoro. Then the stone will be made locally on Vulcanus. Tungsten's already there. Carbon fiber's easy. Ugh. This juice is helping a lot, though. Okay, so I should already have a carbon fiber request at the Vulcanus hub. I do. So the fiber's already there. So that just leaves... Yeah, I think I should get another lithium setup. So give me a cryo. And then I need to make some furnaces. So where's my lithium? Here? Here, can we run it? Here. And then forget this. Yeah, I'm dying. Fuck. Jesus. Never do that. Never do that again. What is this? Me and now? We should be approaching 10k for, like, mining prod. At least this will be less. Well, this is, like, you know, ag shit right now. I need to bounce between this and mining prod. Purple is at least filling up well, right? How much do I have? 34k. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We can run mining prod like crazy for a while. Let that ag build up. Yeah, I think tomorrow we might have to supersize Gleba. Okay. Silos. I wanted to get more silos going. Let's get more of these logistic bots going too, though. At least we've got nice legendary roboports here now. Okay, so for fluoro barrels, I think this thing over here is going to be enough. Because it's 50 fluoro per barrel, right? Yeah. It's 50 fluoro per barrel. It's 20 fluoro. And so it's 2.5 platform per barrel. Okay, that's not as much as I was thinking. Um... Well, what I can do. Let's get a few more outputs here, so we can just buffer higher amounts, and then just remove your circuit condition. Just buffer like a massive amount. Because it's going to be a pretty spiky demand anyway. I want to focus on Vulcanus right now. Okay, I guess the other question I want to ask is, do I want to develop Foundation on just one planet and move it to the second planet, or do I want to develop it on 2 different planets? It launches, I think, 50 per launch. So yeah, it's not the best, it's not the worst. I guess I'll probably just develop it on 2 different planets. Sorry, give me 1 second, I'll be right back. I'm still fucking dying over here. Benny, congrats on your watch streak, man. You can launch a shit ton? Yeah. Yeah, and the thing with, like, Foundation is, like, it's gonna be, like, spike demand, right? Like, it's like when I build a ton, then I'm gonna want a ton, and then there's gonna be, like, long periods where I don't care. Alright, so we're buffering shitloads of barrels here already anyway. Oh, you're not even keeping up. Which part? It's you, right? Okay, we might actually need the... Fluoro... What are you? Well, you were like a power meter thing. You know, I don't care about you anymore. Just go away. I think I want to try to squeeze in another beacon here. And you can go over here somewhere. We've got plenty of heat pipe now, so we don't need to worry about that anymore. That'll help a little bit. But I kind of want to wait for the legendary cryos before I start building out the top part. How are you doing in terms of upcycling? It's actually looking like it's going pretty solid so far. Yeah, the cryos is already up to epics. So that's good. Alright, so let's get a lithium processing center over here. So your point is going to be... Oh, and while that's being done, let's start handcrafting some rocket silos. So give me... concrete... steel... blue chips... Oh, the electric engines. The electric engine. I'm not. I'm not making those here clearly. Yeah, the electric engines. Okay, so I need to send the ship back to go get some electric engines. So go to novice, and I want you to pick up electric engine times like, I don't know, 800 or something. If I do it on another planet, do I just import the fluoro barrels? No, it's like 3 imports regardless. There's only 2 planets that can even use Foundation. It's Fulgora and Vulcanus. We need it on both. We actually need more Foundation on Fulgora later. Like when we do the endgame Fulgora, it's extremely Foundation heavy. But that's like significantly ahead in the future. What I need to do is just get it to Vulcanus so I can start setting up Vulcanus better. You know, at the same time get nukes to Vulcanus so that we can get good proper lava pools. That'll happen today as well. Speaking of nukes, what did you take? Boom Boom, Blue Chip, and 100 U-235. Which only has a rocket capacity of 20. So we probably want to... Yeah, we want to launch... Oh, you can't launch atomic bombs? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh shit, launching nukes is expensive then. It's 5 rocket launches for every nuke. Yeah, it's just massive, massive, massive shipping of U-235. Then the rest we make over there. Yeah, I never realized you couldn't launch atomic bombs. Then again, I guess I've never tried. We did get Kovarak set up, and I gave it a nice fat buffer. And it's starting to fill up, yeah. Yeah, it's just starting. So, U-235 is not going to be an issue. Yeah, so we want to be careful with our nukes over there. Okay, so you are going to make... lithium. Oh, you need ammonia too. You need ammonia too. I do have a connection right here. Kind of. Here, let's just move you. Just go up here for now. It's gonna be a little spaghetti for the time being. Okay, so get you going. I should have stack inserters on the ship. Hello? Have you really not been to Gleba in so long that you don't have stack inserters? Okay, you need to go to Gleba. After the electric engines. Those should be launching right now. Well, why is you no launch? Oh, I need to wait. Yeah, okay, so after that you're gonna go to Gleba. In the meantime, how are we doing on other things? On Vulcanus, how were we... Did I run out of rocket fuel? Where is the... No? I did not. Oh, it's because you never had it in the requester. No, I added it. What? Oh, it has a filtered inserter. I mean, it's just one silo. I have a lot more up here. And we're going to be building a lot more up here as well. One bot can carry 4 nukes and a rocket can't even take one? Yeah. Does blowing a reactor make the same hole? I have no idea. Why don't you go test it? You cannot take 1 mag. You cannot take 18 rocket launchers. I mean, you can ship nuclear reactors, but yeah, not a single magazine. Alright, so then I want you set up. It's gonna be... Well, I'm gonna want some beacons. How did I do it on my blade? Why don't I just copy that? Yeah, I put the beacons in the middle. They each went on the belts, which went underground to the furnaces. What's the ratio? Give me some... I can't just grab the liquid, that's right. I can grab some of the holmium. And then get you, though. You make it 0.17 by default. That's without any beacons. With one beacon, it goes to 2.06. Did I not make any of those? And you're at 0.8. So I guess red inserters are going to keep up until everything gets to like full legendary quality. I'm not sure if I want to do a belted setup here or not. That's kind of what I'm trying to decide right now. Is if I want to have a green belt set up, or if I want to just have a direct insert something, or if I want to... I have a better idea, I think. Make a small vertical bus here, vertical fluid bus thingy. Connect you there. And now I can make some mini horizontal blades. So let's go back to you now. And put you out here. Okay. And I think I am going to use a belt. Are you getting the... You got the engines? Go get the stack inserters now. And this will be easy to expand as well. I think I just need one. Then we go like that. I move too fast! Putting down too much crap at once. And then we get you guys. Where are you? Like this, except with undergrounds, because it's way easier on the heat pipes. Something like that. And then we can just yoink, 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 yoink all the way up. Yeah, it doesn't seem too bad to me, right? Yeah, it'll work. Easy to scale. That's the whole idea behind, you know, the blade style shit. Easy to scale. You were way too fast? Hey, Bandit. Yeah, yeah, my move speed's kind of ridiculous right now. Speaking of gear, I still haven't made a single legendary one of these. Are we out of batteries? No, there's 280,000. You just don't have buffer chest requests on. That's your issue. How many have you even made? 320. It's probably done with the belts. Yeah, we have enough belts. Done with those, we can start working on the battery Mark 3s now. Alright, so you need to come as soon as you get the stocks. You're getting them right now. Might as well wait for the next launch. Glover definitely needs more silos. Okay, silos. Oh yeah, I was forgetting. I can't craft them till the electric engines get here. Okay, that is some cursed shit right there you guys are talking about. Building a nuclear reactor on Vulcanus, using heating towers to heat it up, and then blowing it up? Is it the same size hole, though? Like, when you say, like, it makes a hole, is it the same size? Or does it make a smaller hole? It is way cheaper than the nukes? I mean... It's also way more of a pain in the ass. Instead of getting a nuke, firing it, and boom. It's like, oh, we're building the reactor. Oh, we're building the heating towers. Oh, we're heating it up. Fucking 5 minutes later, it blows up. I'll just spend the rocket launches for the immediate satisfaction. I mean, it's not like we're going to be making a shitload of them anyway. I didn't even think about the beacons, did I? I do have room, though. I think. Oh, you guys are going to be rough to get beacons on. Do I just not bother with beacons, then? I could put one in the middle. If I did like that. I'm just hurry up and can bring me my stacks. Have the feeding belt go through the middle. So like... Like that. I have no heat on the inside. Like I have on the science blueprint, I was kind of trying to improve on that a little bit. But, I mean, maybe I shouldn't be trying to improve on it. Yeah, maybe I really shouldn't be. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just copy it. Alright, so that one's in pairs. And you go a bit further out now. Here, just remove this shit. Can I... like, stamp this down somewhere off to the side? Well out of robo range. God, robo range is far. I wish you could copy like a piece of a blueprint from the blueprint preview tool. Alright, so what we want is beacons in the middle. And then stack inserters here, so... I had belts on both on that one, but I'm just going to use provider chests. Over here. Yeah, 2 heat pipes surrounding the beacons. On the interior, and then 2 more on the outside. It's just heat pipes all over the place. Wait, how did I do that again? Where did I... I need a gap here. Wait, what the fuck did I do there again? Oh, it doesn't go all the way to the edges. Yeah, the outputs are on the outsides. Okay, that's the part I'm missing. This goes like that. And that like that. And you like that. And your outputs are just going to be here, I guess. She's just trading the red chest there. Something like that. This is where legendary mediums would come in handy, wouldn't it? I mean, this covers everything from down here, though. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. And you also need shit. You need holmium. That's easy. Just do that here. You guys could also use more beacons, ideally. Just double up on the two outsides. Not ideal, but it'll work. Once we add more prod, the ratios will change too. You got an itch to work on the casino? You think you got stack inserters working? Uh-oh, I'm afraid to look. What's a good science prod level to stop at after doing, say, 2 million? I mean, unless your PC is dog shit, if you want to do 2 million, you only need, like, level 60, 70 or whatever. I would try to get, like, at least level 70 regardless. I don't think 70 is that hard to get. Getting like over 80, that's hard. That's what'll take you a while. Yeah, but you're just comparing like a normal stack to a normal green, right? Ever use nuclear reactors and nukes to make lava? I mean, we were just talking about it. How did I fill my armor? I'm still working on it. Mainly exoskeletons, belts for now. I'm making the roboports on Fulgora now. Yeah, I got one. Need a few more. Need to make the Mark III batteries too. Alright, so we're just gonna let all those chests fill up. Okay, give me big holmium. How are you out of ammo? I don't understand how you're running out of ammo. Like, there's a fucking ammo condition. Because I have this on ore. Hits go up. You know, just remove those. Just go to that. Why am I only at 2K? There are no red chips. Yeah, we're just gonna get the legendary shit set up. Okay, I think we're more or less done here for now, though. Can extend you a bit more. Glad to say I got the armor? Yeah, we barely got at the end, and hey, Vader. Implemented the each number trick to combine many combinators. Cut out 3. I mean, I can check it at some point, but, like, I'm nervous about any adjustments to that. Because it's so easy to reintroduce bugs into that system. How many turbines was it for 4-core again? Like 80 something? 80. This is 60. Yeah, I don't think we should go much higher than that. What the hell happened here? Why do I Ah! I put lithium in my water! Oh no. Where did I cross the streams? This is water. Oh, god damn it, man. It must have been a temporary thing. Oh, thank god, there's so little in the system. Alright, we're okay. The far left, oh shit. You are right. We flew a little too close to the lithium. Yeah, not having water is like the worst kind of failure on you can have. If you run out of heat, it's not that bad because all you got to do is send in like rocket fuel or nuclear fuel, and you can jump start it. But running out of water means you're like disconnecting things and hooking up solar panels, and yeah, that shit's fucking miserable. 5. Yeah, we only have 10. Alright, I think we're good. Otherwise, give me all the logistics. And you're here. Drop the electric engines now. Let's get those silos set up and we're out of here. Clear lithium? Yeah. There we go. Oh, I forgot about this one. Here, while you don't have that much shit in you yet, let's go ahead and shift you down. Shouldn't be many more logistics. And give me the electrical engines too. Made a chest of 1K barrels of water? Wow. Scrub tactics. How did I lose a robo? Oh, it's the row down here. I thought I made... I guess I should have done another row. If only there were some good choke points to hold on this map, but there's really not. Where are you? Go take this shit out. Okay, how many legendary qualities am I up to on you now? 128. Okay, I think that's good. So I'm gonna go ahead and swap you back to speeds now. What did I do? There we go. Wait. Whatever, just remove it. And we'll redeploy. Why don't I set up standalone power plus water that can self-recover? Because I shouldn't have to. I shouldn't have to, and we'll be going to fusion eventually. Like, doing a whole design for, you know, me accidentally connecting this to this, you know, that's just a stupid mistake. If I fuck that up, I should pay the price. I deserve to suffer. How are we doing on concrete? You're really struggling on iron ore. Go pick up, like, 10k iron ore. I'm getting tired of this shit. Alright, let's figure out how we want the silos to go. I think you should be moved up. We should just do that like that. That already reaches that. You can be removed. And then we do... silos like here. Something like that. Maybe it should be a bit higher. Are you out of blue chips? Really? Maybe I should get rid of the percent request now. Yeah, let's just go to hard requests on everything. Here, I'll put this aside in case I feel like reconnecting it later. Whoops, what did I just do? stick you over there for now. And you now auto group for, let's say, 600 blue chips, 600 LDS. Okay. Oh, it's just the concrete. You're getting the iron ore. There is no iron ore available. Vulcanus has 3K. Should I just start shipping concrete? I'm kind of tempted to start shipping concrete, man. It's like way less... It's way less efficient in terms of materials, but... It's like such a... It's like way less of a pain in the ass in terms of shit, some of these are already mining out. I didn't upgrade these to legendary fast enough. Yeah, that won't take long to fill. If I ship Refcon in, it's way more launches than if I make it on Aquilo. Like, if I ship the iron ore, the stone brick, the iron for the iron rods, and the steel, it's like way less rocket launches. But it's also just kind of a pain in the ass. Can I do one more if I did that? Oh, it's just barely not enough room for a beacon in there. Seriously? What a shame. Might have to move everything up by a tile now. Yeah, I might actually do that, actually. Because, yeah, I would like to fit a beacon right in there. Yeah, I'm going to shift everything up by a tile. Make iron stuff in space. I'd have to, like, retool my ships a bit. I don't know. Making concrete in space has been suggested before. Hey, speedrun shit. I never wound up actually doing it. Iron ore only launches 500. Yeah, this is a good example of, like, how the rockets change. Like, iron ore only launches 500. But if you make it into plates, it launches 1,000. And they convert at 1-to-1, you know, prod notwithstanding. And then if you make it into gears, which take 2 iron plates per every gear, it's also 1,000, but it effectively fits twice as much iron. Yeah, intermediates, like... The numbers they picked for how much will fit in a rocket feels kind of arbitrary, but it's very clear that they want you shipping intermediates. Casino refactors in Discord? Okay, I'll add it to the list. I'll warn you, though. The list of things I need to look at is getting kind of long. Yeah, they're very arbitrary. Alright, so we're just waiting for the iron ore to come. I want to just get like one big shipment of like 10k, so I don't have to worry about it for a very long time. The stone brick will trickle in. $10 stacks? That might be true, yeah. Okay, let's start adding stuff to here. So you now need to start picking up lithium. Let's say 500 at a time. As well as increase your fluoro barrel request to, let's also say 500. And Vulcanus is going to request these two things. Is this another 10-hour stream? Hopefully not. I'm pretty tired today. I got like 4 hours, 5 hours of sleep. I woke up at like noon. And I was like, I'll have some lunch and then I'll, get some more sleep before the stream. And I wound up just staying up, watching Pac have fun in the Freesia League. Spoiler alert, he wasn't having much fun. Yeah, apparently they put like gauntlet boss mods on the bosses in the Freesia League, and yeah, it was like the boss in Rage was doing a number. But yeah, I wound up just like zoning out and watching Pac for a couple hours. It's so hard. Yeah, I watched him die like 3 fucking times. Like, the first death was like, LOL, first death. The second one was like immediately after that, in Act 1, so it's just kind of like Keck. And then, but then the third death, I was just like, holy shit. There was one death, he got like double lasered by Vol. He was at like 80% HP, he gets like lasered, like jumps the other side of Vol, gets immediately lasered again. Because it has like 200 fucking cast speed or something. Yeah, he was getting pretty salty at the mods. He was like almost on the verge of... I think if he had died a third time, he might have like, quit the fucking league. But yeah, he was getting pretty salty at the gauntlet part of it. The boss and rage part, specifically, of the gauntlet part. The unique monsters in rage. Was Tungsten only half a belt? I think some of them must have mined out. Yeah. I need to move it over. But, yeah, it looked pretty fucking nasty. It definitely looked pretty nasty. How am I only at 1800? Did you ever get you got your beacons, right? Yeah, you did. The oil is good again now. What's holding you up then? Nothing? Is it low copper or iron? No? No, I just need the legendary buildings. Yeah, I just need the legendary buildings. Died 22 times in Act 4. I don't know what they were thinking with those mods. But like his Vol rip was crazy. He had like 56 light res. And just gets 2-tapped. And it was fast too. Like it was like almost undodgeable. RC piece legendary? Nothing is legendary in that setup yet. Ugh, I did it full normal quality. Well, you're good to come now. Oh, you brought another 800. I guess that's fine. I'm gonna drop those as well. I can make a few more silos. I guess I can get those other ones set up then. The ones I wanted to do. Up here or so. Where are my bots, like, toast? I think I ran out of heat pipe. Yeah, I need you to do more heat pipe too. Alright, well, you're coming, and that's what matters. You're set back on speeds, right? No, I never put the other one down. I never put the other one down. Where was it? It was this one. What? Oh. I should just upgrade all Roboports here to Legendary as well. I can see bot donuts. So give me you normal to Legendary. And go. And where's my normal Roboport maker? We should just get rid of that now. If I can find it. Found you. Alright, we can start deploying spider malls to replace a lot of this shit as well. Yeah, we're about to do some big Vulcanus work. Alright, so you're going. So we should have abundant amounts of good modules soon. Yeah, 37 here. Give me the gradient one. You're here. Start dropping iron ore en masse. Oh, I need to set up the things again. I need to get I need to get fuck, I keep forgetting the damn heat pipe. I need to get the cargo base in Legendary soon. Looks like good progress. Yeah, we're kind of like, we're chilling right now. Slow and steady. Well, maybe not slow, but my lungs are still on fire. First time catching me live? Well, welcome. I've been using the spider mall sometimes to get stuck on a single spider. If it's getting stuck, you're trying to craft something it doesn't have the ingredients for. Like, there should be a red light that turns on. If you see a red light appear, it'll display the ingredient that it's missing. if it's missing something. Like here, I'll show you an example. Let me try to craft something I know I don't have the thing. Like if I were to add, say, electric engine here, which I definitely can't craft because I don't have lube. You'll see in a second, it'll switch to it. Well, I increased the timer. It's like 10-second rotation right now. Because my bot speed wasn't very high. Hello? Oh, it's probably... Oh, it's because they're already in the network. Okay, I need to switch it to something that's not in the network. What's something that's not in the network that I can't craft right now? Atom bomb. Awkward. What the fuck? Why isn't... Wait, can they... They're made in assemblers, right? Yeah, they're made in assemblers. That's fucking weird. I mean, I have the rest of it working here. Try Tesla ammo. Did I break it again? Well, either way, there's supposed to be... You need to check the indicator lights in the dashboard. It's supposed to be... Red light means it's missing an ingredient. Green light means it's working. The light green light at the end, the one that's on right now, means everything it's trying to craft is already in the network. But for some reason... Well, this shit's made in an EMP. Yeah. I don't fucking know why the atom bomb wasn't triggering a switch there. That was... kind of weird. Try to do a light oil barrel or something. This is weird. Why isn't it... I don't know why it's not cycling to it right now. It has a W signal from something? Oh, what the fuck now? 1 to 10 to 20? I don't know. This one here is weird because I modified it to have heat pipes. And I may have broken a wire while doing it. I didn't think I did. I crafted everything that was in here just fine. But now it's like when I'm adding something new... Oh, there. It just went and crafted some iron rod. Yeah, it's still working. But I have no idea. Try making an LDS. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's what's supposed to happen. You see, it's trying to make LDS, but we're missing the ingredient, so it gives us a red light. Yeah, so it can't make the LDS. But it shouldn't get stuck on it. It'll switch to something it can craft. It shouldn't actually be getting stuck at any time. Like right now, it'll stay on LDS because it's the only thing in the system, right? If I were to put, let's say, blue chips, then we should see it switch between the two. Unless I have 1,000 blue chips in the system without realizing it. Yeah, there you go. But it's just switching between two things I can't craft right now. You see? It displays the sulfuric. And it displays the plastic. It's switching to that because it's making the iron rods for the concrete, yeah. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to work. Oh, the fluoro's already getting launched. Well, I didn't think about the heat pipe when I did these silos. Yeah, I might have to move this again. I should just remove it and just add it later when I'm actually ready to do things. But I do need some generic silos on this planet, at least for now. And probably more than 3. And you... I wanted to do this. And you need to drop more heat pipe. But yeah, I mean, the whole thing can be a little finicky sometimes, but I've never seen it get stuck. So, like, make sure you didn't break a wire or something. I don't know. That would be my concern. $61 normal robos now. All getting sharded. Yeah, we need some cargo base here. Alright. I guess I'll make 1 or 2 silos before I leave. Kind of, if I even have the steel. Alright, we'll have to finish them later. Alright, give me an assembler here. Just put everything in there. Select that in there. We'll finish the rest remotely. Let's get out of here. Hey, Rara. I'm trying to think if there was anything else I needed to get. I think I'm good. How many of these do I have? Only 1. I don't want to stop by for only 1. How do you have no steel? There just says no steel. Yeah, I think tomorrow we gotta set up our big Fulgora. Oh, some of you are still backed up. I need more holmium. Yeah, I need more holmium buffer. This is turning into the island of buffer chests. Alright, let's go modernize Vulcanus, and by modernize I mean finally start to legendarify everything. Hey Dylan. In the meantime, modules should be... There's no display panel on this stupid planet. This is why you want... Okay, we need to get a spider mall set up on every fucking planet now. I can't stand this anymore. We need to get a spider mall set up everywhere. So give me... You know, let's go to Novice first. Let's set one up on Novice. And then we'll go to Vulcanus. Oh, wait. Hold on. Go back to Aquilo. Drop the remaining electric engines. Alright, now go to Novice. What planet is the full? On my hub, I guess? What? Oh, it's because these needed to be legendary. The numbers are set, like, too high. You know what? I'm not even going to change those numbers. This should be something that's going really soon anyway. I should have the material. Now or soon. Put it up here. Yeah, give me these launch at what? 10? So do 20 at a time. Yeah, it has the material. How do you pull LDS out? Oh yeah, it pulls out until there's 5k. Yeah, there's plenty in there. Well, you only hold like 2k. So just go to 2k, I guess. Which is plenty anyway. I lost a grabber. What, on you? You lost one. Oh, on this ship, yeah. Yeah, it's because I needed to remove the engines. I did it on one ship and not the other. They're going a little too fast right now. I need to get legendary on the laser turrets. That was another upgrade I was setting up, but I didn't finish. I should have, yeah. You're set to what, 20? Yeah. What the hell just happened there? What the hell just happened there? It fucking snapped my viewpoint. You gotta be kidding me. I really wish you could disable that. That shit is so stupid. It snapped my fucking viewpoint to the ship I was dropping from. Right as I was placing the turrets. Yeah, I don't need to witness that either. I don't know. There should be a way. There should be a fucking way to turn that stupid shit off. It's so dumb. What happened as I was stamping down laser turrets on my quality ship, it snapped my viewpoint to my current ship, and I happened to place down the laser turrets right on top of the fusion reactor. It's still sort of working because was a little fluoro in the system, but I need to reload it with fluoro now. It's, yeah, like, I don't fucking know. There needs to be a way to disable that shit. It's really dumb. It's like, I didn't even make a mistake. It's just the game being a piece of shit. But yeah, this has, like, no fluoro right now, basically. You need to go to Vulcanus soon. Before you actually run out of power. Hopefully it actually makes it. Give me a little copper. Because I was dropping to a planet. Yeah. Eliminated a Vulcanus, that's what matters. Unbarrel again. Alright, let's get Spider Mall set up. Okay, well, ideally we want it close to the storage-ish. Ideally it would go right here. Can I even fit it in there? Oh my god, just barely. Literally barely. If I move you... You needed the red to the robo. Where the hell is the nearest robo? Is that one? Alright, let's get you up now. Holy, everything just barely fits in there. Okay, oh, you're good to go again. Go back to ammo. Get you set up. Too rare of annoyance? I don't know, I find it, like, really annoying. I find that whole camera snatch, like, really fucking annoying. Am I gonna use bathroom keys? Yeah, if we have more than one Prometheum ship, yeah, you kind of have to. You have to. Because if 2 Prometheum ships wind up at Novice, then it can screw things up. So you have no choice. Alright, come here, drop some of those. And the robos. And some of the inserters. Alright, we'll see what's left after that. Alright, just trash all of these. Okay, so we're moving all minor stuff to that now. Anything we need to craft a ton of stays on its own assembler. Anything we don't moves. What are you making? Bulk inserters? Greens? I mean, you don't really need much right now, honestly. So I already have a bunch, everything else like already set up. I mean, we can just leave it there and add stuff later. Yeah, that shit made. Ship 2, stone and craft a brick. Well, the reason we chose barrels of weird quality was that it was an item that would never normally exist. Well, you can wind up, say, shipping stone brick to Aquilo. I'm shipping the stone brick to Aquilo right now to make concrete. But, like, you know, a fucking uncommon barrel with light oil, why would that ever go? So, yeah, that's how that got decided. Just ship concrete, you get way, way, way less rocket launches total for the same number of concrete. Compare shipping concrete versus shipping ore and stone brick, and you'll see what I mean. Like, it's not even close. Yeah, yeah. Also, because you can modify the item so easily by filling and emptying. I would probably use a barrel again. Oh, I need more copper. If I can stop moving on the belt, let's pick it up. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what I even want to put in here right now. It's like I already have. I mean, I could dismantle my circuit mall, but it's already there. Might as well leave it. It's like nothing I really need to worry about. What's making us swing so hard? The purple? And one serving, yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty favorable ratio. And you need very little iron ore, too. Yeah, 1 stone brick becomes 2 concrete, 1 iron ore becomes 10. So you get a shitload of concrete by doing it like that. Okay, I mean, I just wanted to drop down here to set up the mall real quick. That was it. As I wanted to handcraft the shit that I was missing instead of setting up more assemblers, but it was just the display panels. So let's drop this shit in here. Whoops. Wait, do you have the yellows? Yeah, drop those. Let's increase. storage size while we're at it. Isn't one of you wood? I guess not. Oh, I had these over here too. I forgot about those. Those are the ones I was thinking about. Yeah, do these. Alright, let's go. You still have shitloads of holmium in there. Didn't I make a set of buffer chests? Apparently it wasn't enough. Make another set. Yeah, holmium only stacks to 50, so it fills the chest pretty fast. How many legendary roboports do I have? 2? I'll wait till I have like 4 or so before picking them up. Alright, take me to Vulcanus now. I think I gotta get... well, the trees are looking a bit healthier now. I think I gotta get this thing upgraded probably sooner than just about anything else. Because I've got red, green, and blue, like, really backed up. Or kind of backed up. Actually, in purple for the mining prod. Just deliver me to Vulcanus, though. We have work to do there. Make legendary green chests? It's not that big of a deal right now. I'll do them later. Sorry, dude. I don't speak Krylic. I only speak English. I just realized this chat thing doesn't have a fucking translate. Like, when I was running chat, like, straight out of Chrome, in the web browser, like, you know, I mean, we still want people in English, but, like, when I had it out of Chrome, I could just, like, highlight and right-click to, translate. But now with this chat thing, I don't have the translate anymore. Okay, let's give me this. How many... What happened to you? You got borked. Okay, so let's have you go to Fulgora, pick up EM plants. Hopefully we have legendary ones now. Slowly upgrading everything to legendary bit by bit. Stock inserters and recyclers can wait. I don't need legendary recyclers for a while. Stock inserters is tomorrow's big thing. If you're high school Latin, you guys are terribly helpful. Oh yeah, and the fucking lasers I was trying to do before. My shit got fucked. Yeah, once those are all legendary, you should be good. To put the thrusters back. And the cargo base, the cargo base, the cargo base. Did those actually produce in good quantity, or was there an issue? Oh yeah, we're good. Yeah, let's upgrade those two now. Go back to Vulcanus. Trying to learn English? No worries. Sure you'll get plenty of practice here. I double as an English language teacher, apparently. Let's come down here. You guys need to move. Let's just flip you guys. Remove this. Oh shit, I didn't mean to... Hold on. Don't put the legendary ones. Just the regular ones for now. What languages besides English? Spanish? Spanish is pretty common. Especially where I live, California. Like, when I went to high school, we had a choice between Spanish and French. Anyone with even the slightest bit of brain cells took Spanish. All the stupid kids took French. I don't know why you would ever want to learn French. Completely useless. To flirt? What? When you go to France? Yeah, Spanish is pretty widely spoken. But yeah, I mean, like, the thing is, you have to remember, I live in Southern California. I live in Los Angeles. Like, half the city is Hispanic, literally. Like, something like that. I don't know the exact percent. But it's a majority Hispanic city. So it's like, living in this city and not taking Spanish. They're like, oh, I would like to voulez-vous, like, fucking, c'est moi. Like, yeah. You gotta be fucking kidding me. German would have been called GE for tech support? There was no German option. There was no German option. Okay, you need to get moved, but I kind of don't want to worry about that right now. I kind of want to... Can you stop beeping at me? What's your problem? Asshole. Okay, so if I have the EMPs, we can start replacing all these with the much, much smaller, much, much faster legendary blades. I also want to get foundation being made. So all the material I should have... Yeah, I have 700 fluoro. And if everything's done right, there should be lithium. Okay, so I should have every material I need to start spamming foundation here. What does foundation craft at in terms of stone per second? It's 2.08 stone per second. Oh, it's nothing compared to landfill. Yeah, this shit crafts pretty slow. And you can't prod it. Yeah, you have to speed it. Even with full speeds... Oh, let's do the regular ones for now. Even with full speeds, it's what? How much? Probably want it beaconed as well. And we need to unbarrel fluoro. That looks like I'm actually running out of the regular speeds, which is fine. Because we should have a bunch of the good ones now. Right? Less than I thought I would have. Kind of at 0, actually. Where'd they all get used up? Do you have some on you? You have some. So I guess I'm going to... Okay, so here's what I wanted to do. I wanted to run these pipes down a bit further, and then like landfill or foundation fill all these parts, and get like a more proper, and like then just nuke a lava hole down here somewhere, and get a more proper late game foundry setup going. You can make foundations on Vulcanus? Yeah. You always built them on Aquilo? Are you serious? Yeah, there's no restriction. Yeah, how many hours you have in the game again? Russians, you have to learn Chinese? I actually kind of wish I could learn... I mean, I could learn Chinese, but... If I could pick just one language to automatically know, it would be Mandarin for sure, I think. It's fucking Chinese century coming up. I wouldn't mind learning Russian either. Like I think if I had to pick 3 languages to just like learn, regardless of difficulty, it would probably be like Russian, Chinese, German, I think. Maybe not German. But yeah. Mandarin's a bitch to learn, though. Mandarin's like the hardest language to learn, basically. Everybody knows speaks at least 2 languages? That's not really true here. Well, not true in the US. Most people only speak 1 language. I don't even speak Spanish that well. Well, I mean, like, I can understand Spanish better than I can speak it. Like, if somebody's saying something in Spanish, I can usually get the gist of most of it. But speaking it, I'm not quite as good. Like, I can, like, you know, I could get by in a Spanish-speaking country, but it'd be a little bumpy. You do not want to deal with fluid export? Yeah, I used to make it. I used to make foundation on Aquilo early on in my last Megabase, but the amount of stone you have to send is like ridiculous. So yeah, we're making it on Vulcanus. Okay, I need to start getting A-bomb shit. So you need to go to novice and just go ahead and pick up like 1,000 shiny rock. We're still getting... Dude, I cleared down here. I need to get artillery down here. Hold on. Where's my cannons? Korean is way simpler, I guess. I don't really know which is easier or harder. Learn Sindarin? Does that count? Maybe. Alright, so I think the way I want to set it up is, effectively like this, except with a second output to be able to put stone into the logistic network. It doesn't have to be on every machine. Yeah, it doesn't have to be on every machine. I can't easily do it with the assemblers the way they are either. But yeah, I want to landfill or foundation fill this entire area. Did you ever get the legendary EMPs? You did. How many more are left? I want to know how well we're producing them right now. Only one. Okay, so that was most of them. And we have the foundries, right? If I can remember where that is. Oh, where the hell is your output box? You have 6, but I should have some on me. Yeah, I have 10 on me. Yeah, I mean, I guess we're good to go for Mario and Luigi now, the big boys. Luigi precedes Mario. Yeah, so this entire thing is going to get replaced with this little thing I'm about to put down. The speed 3s are still way behind, though. Like, I don't know. If I bring all my legendary 2s back and shard them, and then just trying to think of how I can speed this up a bit. Nope, I had a good sleep. Nope, I didn't. Is the last one called Sonic? The last undesigned one is called Sonic. I never wound up designing a Sonic last time, but this time we probably will. A Sonic's a bit trickier to design because you need a lot more beacons on a like a blue assembler. Like, you're not gonna get a, like, this puts out 2 fully stacked belts of green circuits. That's what this does. It's iron and copper in, 2 fully stacked green belts of green circuits out. This does the same, but for 1 belt of red circuits. Yeah, we need to be belt in the green. Or we belt in 2 greens? I can't remember. Yeah, it belts in 2 greens. But yeah, I don't have the tier 3 module, so I might be jumping the gun and getting that going. Okay, let's just focus on making foundation then, because I was kind of wondering if I should put the foundation makers in here. But I don't think that's really needed. Just make sure there's some stone in the network. That should be plenty. You don't know how to build a decent, fast, medium freighter? I mean, if you're, like, really stuck, you could always, like, copy one of mine and then work your way backward from there. But yeah, this was something that I whipped up really quickly in, like, an hour before a stream. So it's a bit rough, but, you know, if you're struggling, then You can probably learn a good bit from it. But this is a solar-powered interplanet freighter that moves at maximum speed for a normal quality ship. Did you never... Can you come to Vulcanus and get your shit? What am I encoding in the color of my lights? Which lights were you referring to? Just paste another line. I mean, I actually might have the quality modules for it right now. I have 90. If I drop the ones from the ship... I mean, let me see exactly... It takes 210. So I have 90 and I think 100 more on the ship. Yeah, I actually kind of could, couldn't I? Because, yeah, we need to get this going. So let's get a temporary one right out here. And then you... Back to Vulcanus. Remove that. Oh, it's still requesting the uranium. I need the more EMPs too. Yep, we're in pure vanilla. Yeah, the progress bar you can make in vanilla. Oh, I forgot I'm not using the fancy science meter yet this run. You kind of need to also get more normal EMPs. I don't think that's going to be enough. I don't want to use the legendary EMPs for this shit. Armor equipment? Armor equipment is not done. Oh, that reminds me. I need to get you... Because you are done. What's our good, right? Yeah. Zap these bastards. Are those lit up or not? I can't fucking tell at night. Yeah, there we go. Three shots. I need more electric damage. And you drop the normals, and you still don't have enough, right? It's still going to be a little short. Yeah, it's still a little short. Okay, you need to go to Fulgora and pick up 20 normal EMPs. Yeah, like some of the bar shit, like, I don't know, like, you have to use, like, some kind of, like, text program and then paste it in. All I know is with the old science meter thing that we used to use in the last run, which I'll probably deploy at some point this run, the one I made the quick YouTube video about, you can't make that normally in-game. Because if you try to control copy-paste the text that's in those bars, and to make new bars, it won't even copy-paste properly. So I don't know how it was done. Like, I heard that, like, some program was used to create it, but yeah. You have to type in the special characters, but who knows what those are. Did electric damage was Trillier Voltic? Yeah, I mean... I don't know. Electric on Novice is kind of shit. You need a ton of research before it stops sucking. Alright, so we're getting additional speeds from there soon. Yeah, stone we're just gonna bot in to where we make our landfill, and our landfill, I guess I'm gonna stick it down. And by did I say landfill? I meant foundation. So you're gonna enable as long as foundation's below, let's say 1K. You're gonna unbarrel the fluoro. Should be able to request legendaries now. Yeah, get rid of the normals. Should be like standardizing mass legendary on everything now. And you output 3.1K per second, which is actually an insanely high amount. So we only need one of those, no matter how many of these we decide to make. Like that. You need... something like that. Go Burr. Which planet do I think is best for crafting Aquilo foundations? We were actually just talking about that a little bit ago. Either Vulcanus or Fulgora. I was kind of trying to decide if I wanted to craft it on one planet or the other and ship it to the other planet, or whether I wanted to craft it separately on both planets. And I was kind of thinking I would just craft it separately on both planets. Maybe. I don't know. It's either that or I'm going to craft it all on Vulcanus and ship it to Fulgora. I haven't decided yet. But Vulcanus is going to have like a very, very, very large rocket launching capability once I'm done with it. That's something we're about to expand here in a minute. So, yeah, I might be better off just crafting everything here and then shipping it out. Seeing people doing it in a spaceship? Yeah, I mean, you could, but, I mean, look at how much faster I can craft it on planet. Like, right, like, in order to run, you know, on a ship, you need a pretty, like, juicy spaceship. Give me 1 sec. I need to go get some water.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The late game Fulgora designs take a shitload. Take a shitload of foundation, like an absolute ridiculous amount. I'm trying to remember how much. I don't know if it was included in the blueprint or not. What is this launch at? 500? Okay. These. No, it's not included in the blueprint. It's a lot, though. I want to say it's like over 10K. I want to say like 20K. 2, 3? I swear it was more than that. Let's go check. No, it's 7K. Yeah, it's 7K for those. Yeah, Vader's is like later though. Vader's is not going to be the first one going down. You put down the smaller ones first. I'm wondering if I want to increase the lithium shipments or just let it do its thing. It made 250. I think I do want to double the lithium. Where are you? Go to 1K. And on you, go to 1K as well. Alright. Okay, and the nukes. I was sending you to get EMPs, which you got. Come deliver those first, and then go get the nukes. Because I need to get you going ASAP. What's power? Okay for now. How are we doing on those Aquilo gambles that we just set up? You're limited on quants? Yeah, it was kind of to be expected. You're limited on Refcon. We did get one legendary cryo. Yeah, quants are going to be the limiting thing. So what's limiting you? Carbon fiber. How much carbon fiber are you picking up? 1K? Alright, we're doubling that as well. Go to 1K there. And on your requests here. Oh, there's not even a drop request for it. Well, that's part of the problem. And a 1K carbon fiber. That should keep that going. My Gleba base? My current one? It's just my starting one copied 4 times. We're probably going to be hitting up Gleba tomorrow. Because I need to get legendary stock inserters rolling next. That's the next big thing. And you need a lot of legendary stock inserters. So yeah, tomorrow we're probably going to set up some biter facility. As well as, yeah, legendary stock inserters. So I'd build it on an island or out in the ocean. You build those directly on the small scrap islands. I can't really see. You build it directly on these things. Like this goes like that. That's why you need a lot of foundation. It just goes right smack dab in the middle. Your Fulgora's 23K? Yeah, I mean, I'm not worried about yours, because, like, I'll be putting down, like, 2 or 3 of my small ones before I put down one of your big ones. Because that one's, like, way bigger. We start small. Hate on Splatoon nerds. People, it's like, Gleba requires you to think it a bit differently. Remember, Gleba is where blade design basically started. Like, it was to solve Gleba's issues that we originally started making blades, and then it adapted into the system that it is now. But the genesis was on Gleba. So it does require you to think a bit differently. There's no denying that. Alright, drop those. Then go get more shiny rocks. Alright, and that should get you going, right? And then we should have enough quality modules soon. If we don't have them already. How am I still so low? Fuck, I might have to have the ship pick up all the legendary Q2s from Novice. I mean, I should have it pick it up anyway. Because that should be fully swapped over to Q3s now, right? No, you still have some... Fuck, you still have some Q2s. Oh, shit. Where all my fucking modules go? I don't even have any more legendary Q3s. Like, what the actual fuck? Do I need to swap this one back again? I really don't want to. Oh, I really don't want to, but... For fuck's sake, man. No, this ship is the only ship that's been requesting modules. Oh, I actually did launch some. I removed the request, though. Whatever, you can bring those on the way back. Yeah, okay. I was, like, wondering where they all fucking went. Alright, let's do some planning. Let's, you know, crack our knuckles, stretch, sit back here, and do a little planning. So I think I'm going to punch lava holes, like, here. Or maybe a bit further down. Yeah, I think we probably want to punch our holes here. We want to take advantage of this full pipe length. And this is only 2... Well, the iron's up to 282. Well, the iron also cross-connects over here. And we don't have to have that, or we can separate it with a pump. But we want to take advantage of the full pipeline extent. So I would like to gain a bit more space down here to build. For sure. So what I'm thinking, we foundation all of this. And maybe even down... Well, we'll see how far the copper pipe goes. That'll be our metric. But probably about here. I don't think we want to go too close to the tungsten, obviously. And then just create like a big pool of lava here with nukes. And then fill in the edges with foundation so it has clean, sharp edges. And then we can do the late one. This isn't the latest one, right? No, it is, it is. Yeah, there's supposed to be lava right here. Yeah, okay. And that'll get, and then here we will set up like big circuit factories, and anything else that's not science related will go on these blades. And then science blades will go up top.
And then I'll probably have another... I'll probably extend this out here. And then have another supply... foundry supplying from there that side as well. So we can just have all our science blades right up top here. Is there a calcite to the right? It'd be nice if there was. Down below. Yeah, far to the right. Yeah, there's calcite. Yeah, there's actually good resources to the right. Alright, yeah, that's going to work out well, I think. So we're looking for a T-shape. So this will be one 300 pipeline, this will be another 300 pipeline, and then this will be another 300 pipeline. And they actually won't connect all in the middle, except for the acid. Because the acid, you know, is used in much, much lower quantities than the other two. It's the copper and iron that we need to stay under one extent and push it to its limits. Yes, nukes create lava. Why do you care? Just make landfill and ship it via bots to lava? What are you talking about? Why do I care what? About the calcite? For late game UPS optimization, why the fuck else would I care? Okay, maybe 1k is a lot. Just do 800 and then come. Throwing stone to the lava? Were you replying to somebody else? I don't know who you're replying to. Yeah, you want to throw... Your late game... Whoever was asking... This is what you want to do. For your late game. There is lava here. This is lava. This is emptying into lava. This is the calcite belt here. And then you have a pump here and a pump here and a pump here and a pump here. It's easier to just show you. Yeah, I don't know what the question or argument was. I just... Here, you see? They're built on top of lava pools. It empties straight into the landfill, and then it empties straight into the lava. And then we have two pumps going directly in. That's the configuration. So that's why I want nukes to create like a nice big lava pool. Ship landfill via bots? I mean, why would you ship it via bots when you can just drop it straight into the lava? The amount winds up being pretty high when you know, you say it's way less, but at this level of legendary, it adds up quite a bit. Like, look how fast that makes. These make obscene amounts of stone. These are shitting out like something like 300 stone a second. Alright, so get those, get that. You need to go to Fulgora and get some more EMPs, because I'm a little short. I thought I had enough, but I wound up being, like, a few short. Foundation cost is high early to mid-game? I mean, it's not really high at this point anymore. I just need to get more lithium. We have plenty of foundation. Only very late game you do that? What the fuck do you think I'm doing? I don't know what the... Are you talking to me or someone else in chat? I don't know what the argument is. We're moving into our late game builds. Like, what do you think I've been making all this legendary shit for? Just to make, like, mediocre middling designs? These were the mediocre middling designs.
They're talking to... Yeah. I don't know. I thought he was talking to me, and then I was like... then I thought he was talking to someone else in chat. But I couldn't figure out who. And now I just don't even know anymore. But, yeah. Anyway, you guys know the plan. I just need to wait for nukes and foundation. In the meantime, let's make ourselves productive. Okay, where the fuck is my hub gonna go? We need to decide where the hub is gonna go. And where the rockets are gonna go. So we need to think of how things are laid out. You know, all the blades are up here, more blades are here. The power will shrink. The power will shrink. The power is basically the biggest it's going to be. It might get a little bigger, but then it's going to suddenly shrink once we switch to fusion. Because the fusion reactors are way smaller than this shit. Yeah, this is 9 gigawatts. Okay, they're still pretty big. They'll probably go right here. Yeah, I think fusion will go here. We don't need a super big hub on Vulcanus. We're not going to be dropping a massive amount of stuff to this planet. It's more of an export planet. But I do want to be able to expand the cargo base quite a bit. I guess I could put it down here. Ideally, the more central it is, the better. This is going to be the modules. This is going to be modules and quality. This is all the other gibberish plus the oil refinery. This will also shrink a bit once we get the spider mall in there. So I kind of want the hub like down here somewhere. And then maybe extending off to the left. I think that seems to be the best idea. All of this can turn into a spider mall. But I haven't placed it yet because I'm still trying to figure out how I want everything laid out. You can't really drop stone into the lava directly because it doesn't drop instantly. It doesn't drop instantly. Like here. Like when an inserter swings from a building like this to a building like this, it swings basically instantly, right? When the inserters drop into the lava, you see how it has to hover for a second while the stone goes down? Basically, it's faster to insert into a building than it is to insert into lava. So, yeah, you don't want to be dropping straight into the lava because it's very slow compared to inserting into a building. And then by turning into landfill first, it's also just way less entities to deal with. Belt stacking should increase turn into lava. I mean, I wouldn't complain. Okay, so you were getting the EMPs, you're good. You have the atoms and the quality modules that I need. Alright, that should be everything. Come. In the meantime, let's check things off our to-do list. Did the module shit. Started gambling fusion. That should be going soon. Well, it's kind of going now. Actually, it was, when I start getting a bunch of legendary prods, this should be one of the first places I put in. The quants. In fact, I think I have some. I think I'm gonna... After I have this shit dropped off at Vulcanus, I'm gonna tell you to go pick up some prods. And then take them to, take them to, Aquilo. Because, yeah, these are lots of materials. So getting max prod out of that is definitely gonna help. I'm glad I, like, designed this so that I can keep extending this, too. How many EMs are here?
a lot. Yeah, I can extend it actually right now. What did I do with that? You do have enough concrete, right? Oh yeah, you do. Yeah, those sort of struggling to keep up now. What's the math on using excess stone to make purple science? The thing with using excess stone to make purple or gray is that, like, if this stops making, like, if the buffers back up and these stop making, then these stop making stone. I experimented with a bit of my last Megabase, and that's kind of the issue you run into. The stone only flows while the other things are active. So, ideally, if you want to make stone-based stuff on Vulcanus, you need dedicated foundries. And normal EMPs? Yeah, we don't have enough legendary for that yet. I need all my legendaries on Vulcanus here. Okay, so kill that, drop that. Like, this is literally every legendary EMP I have right now. If we check Fulgora, if I can find it. Yeah, I have like one more after that. The box is healthy though, so we should be getting a bunch soon. Getting these, I need to upgrade these to legendary too. Let's not forget that. Okay, so legendary green inserters on Fulgora and sending the legendary prods to Aquilo. So I want you to drop that, the qualities, and I already dropped the EMPs, right? Yeah. Okay, so go to novice now. And are you all set? You should be all set. And do you have enough qualities? You know, maybe I should do qualities first, I think. I think I should do qualities before I do, I think I should do some more qualities before I do more speeds. Actually, should I? You're at 100%. Oh, wait, that's because that backed up. I mean, let me see. I don't even know. Because the thing is, like, I didn't realize these were still missing some Q3s as well. I thought I was done with the Q3s over here, but I'm not. Yeah, you know, I think I'm going to do some more qualities first. I keep, like, jumping the gun and trying to make other stuff before I've made enough qualities. Need to stop doing that. So give me the quality row. Yeah, I get that going first. So I got the blueprint of the endgame 1 million SPM cargo hub that drops planetary science into belts.
My old hub blueprint should be on the blueprint sheet. Yeah, my old hub stuff should be there. I think it's there. Yeah, I think this had it somewhere. This had some other ones. I think this had mine. That was the column from it. Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of hubs here. I mean, you can get the idea. It's gonna be a bannable offense. Yeah, sooner rather than later. How do you get the link? Exclamation mark BP. Oh, you need to come to Twitch. You need to come to Twitch. There's no Nightbot on YouTube. I can post you the blueprint link, I guess. Here. Or the blueprint spreadsheet here. Let me fucking... YouTube. There. But yeah, we got Nightbot on Twitch. We don't have Nightbot on YouTube. I have no idea how to do bot on YouTube, and I don't know if I'm going to be fucked trying to figure it out. Okay, so just crank those for loss. Okay, so you're missing a few, but that should catch up pretty quickly. I'll just circuit connection these two so they stop running for now. And everything else, including the recyclers. One recycler's missing it. Whatever. It's going to catch up pretty quick. Because I've got this over here making them as well. Mining prod. Okay, we need to make Nuki Nukes now. So give me Atom Bomb. Just make... Oh shit, I don't have it researched. It was called Deva. That would work. And there's a lot of different Twitch bots. This is just the one I happen to use. And I don't currently make explosives on this planet, but there should be plenty left over from when I shipped them in the early game. Kinda. I mean, a nuke only takes 10, yeah. Yeah, I've got 700. Oh, what the hell? There's no blue chips available? What? Oh, we gotta design a Sonic today. Yeah, I'm not making enough blue chips. So once we have enough modules, we're gonna switch to Mario, Luigi, Sonic setups. Yeah, I haven't had reason to research the system edge yet. Okay, so the nukes are coming. Well, once I get blue chips, yeah, it's all the modules sucking down a ridiculous amount. I have 5k legendary blues. I have more legendary blues than regular blues. I have fucking more legendary blues than regular blues. Legendary nukes. I don't have the legendary U-238, and even if I did, I wouldn't waste it on nukes. That shit's way too valuable for biolabs. Yeah, blue shuffle's pretty nutty. I don't even have that high prod. That's only with 130% prod. Ugh. Awkward. Can I extend you right now? Where are you? I already have you pretty extended. Okay, one thing at a time. I'm forgetting all the things I'm trying to juggle right now. So you needed to go to Fulgora, drop some legendary greens, then go to Aquilo, drop the legendary prods, and then you can come back. Oh, in my Sonic setup? I mean like a Mario Luigi type thing, but for blue chips. Mario Luigi being like, you know, the highly optimized chip makers for red and green. It's the ones I have here. This is copper and iron in, and 2 fully stacked belts of green circuits out. This is 2 fully stacked belts of green circuits in, and then 1 fully stacked belt of red circuits out. Sonic would be part 3. Did they say a party of biter? I mean, if you did, that's great. You know, take a photograph, send it to your family. Your fucking biter safari. Oh, I never got the decider, not the decider, the, what do you call it? The display panel here. Novice is still missing 5 Q3s somewhere. I don't even see where. Oh, there's 2 there, 3 here. Yeah, it has. Well, that one's missing too. But this one at least has the Q2s. Ugh. $23. Why are you still missing RefCon? What? It's coming. Okay, you went to Fulgora. Yeah, you dropped 1. Come to Kilo, drop these. Do those first. Well, that's going to be 5 times 6, that's 30. I'll have a bit left over. I guess do the silos with the remaining ones. And you're all on automatic, right? Yeah. I would landfill this, but then I realized that I might not have to because the new ones are going to be a lot smaller. So much orange out of my 1 orange maker. You got to Aquilo.
they should be getting delivered momentarily. Yeah, there they are. Right, you don't need to stay here. You just come back for now. Wait, what am I doing? I'm not even looking at the right ship. It's this ship. Okay, another thing I wanted to do. Upgrade those. Yeah, this is why you want a legendary inserter in there. It helps the gambling circuit so much. Look how much faster it empties now. Just 350 crafts? Well, I did about the same as you. I did like something like 400 crafts to get everything for the legendary mech armor minus the power armor Mark II. And then I started gambling on just the power armor Mark II, and it took like 500 crafts. And I didn't even finish it off by gambling. I was like close on material, and then I just force crafted the rest with the legendary stuff I was getting from the asteroid reprocessing. It was pretty fucking bad. It was pretty bad. How much scrap is left here? 217. This is almost dead. Yeah, it's just the 217 there, and then a little here. Well, I've got the 4. I mean, we gotta wait a bit while the modules craft anyway. So I'm probably just gonna head over there and grab it. That way I can swap out my existing ones easily as well without doing multiple rocket launches. I'm trying to think of what else I want to do right now. I've got the nukes, right? No, I still am missing the blue chips. How many blue chips does Fulgora have? 50k? Should I just do a shipment? Yeah, we're low on LDS. It's not going to be able to convert it all to yellow science. Alright, I guess on the way back I'll bring some blue chips from Fulgora. Just to make my life easier. Although 20k is going to take a while to launch because I only launch 300 at a time. Yeah, I only launch 300 at a time. I might not do 20k. I might just do like 10k. What? Nobody's listening. No way. I lost my spiders again? Again? Seriously? Do legendary spiders have longer range than the default ones? Are they just dying because they're getting parked too close to nests? It doesn't say what their range is. Ugh. Where's my bot coverage? Alright, get the fish from there. How are you two going? It does increase? Yeah, I need to get legendary ones going soon. I mean, these ones are pretty cheap. It's not really that big of a deal that I'm losing them, but it's just stupid because I keep losing them when I'm not looking. Yeah, okay, so clear inventory now. And I can't even leave, holy shit. I'm running out of rocket juice. We're at it. Fagora. All right. You got your shit right. Yeah. All right, so we got our 175. We're at maximum prod on the quants now. How's your... Oh, Jesus Christ. You're tighter than I thought you would be. Oh, wait, that's just on rocket launch. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, I thought it was like constant running low power. Yeah, dipping a little bit on low power when a rocket launches is not that big of a deal right now. We don't launch that many rockets off Aquilo yet. You're not getting hot enough? You're like exactly 500? It's literally exactly 500. I could raise the temp of the reactors a bit more. And you're meanwhile loading up on blue chips. For this steam buffer? What? Over here on Aquilo? I mean, I don't have a cross connect on my steam pipes. I'd have to put like... I guess I could put a cross connect at the very end. I'd have to heat it up too. Slap down a dozen. Oh, maybe. You have enough steel, right? I think so, yeah. Endgame quality, not sure what the best way to get legendary in bulk is. Asteroid upcycling, then LDS shuffling. I made the tanks. Put him somewhere. Just needs the rest to hurry the fuck up. How many blue chips do you have? Yeah, dude, blue chips take forever to launch. I have 4 silos on Fulgora too. It's not exactly a huge amount. I'm gonna wait for at least a couple K more. In the meantime. Let's figure out the hub shit. So I guess I'm gonna fill in all this area, and we're gonna put the hub like in this corner somewhere. Hey, right here. I'll put the hub here. Spider Mall to the left of it or something. Like I would rather have it be more toward the middle, but that's kind of awkward. It is too low. That's why I increased the temperature. But I'm adding a steam buffer too, because apparently why not? Yeah, this one's still a little too cold. Let's see, guys. Now I have a ton of speed 3s available. But I have no quals. I need more quals. I have 9. I have 9. This should be going much faster now. Well, it's still only at 4. You're doing it like that? How do you expect me to do it? Dude, this music is putting me to fucking sleep. This is not the best choice of radio station today. I wonder how many other people have fallen asleep watching the stream tonight, man. Insert us to cargo bays? That mod would break the game. If you could pick up items from cargo bays, that breaks the game entirely. So no, I'm not using it. But yeah, that 100% breaks everything if you do that. Yeah, that's good. Just get those and come. I don't want to sit here waiting all night. But if you could insert from cargo bays, then literally your factory would just be a hub. And then a billion cargo bays in like lines going out in different directions, and you would just have everything in your entire fucking base on every planet just be hub chesting off that one setup. Yeah, you can basically extend forever. You did earlier? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've been like struggling with insomnia more than usual the past couple weeks. Like, usually it's not that bad, and I've always had insomnia issues, but usually, I sleep right after the stream. I sleep, most of the day, wake up in the evening, wake up, stream again. like the last couple weeks, I've had like days where like I just couldn't sleep, or you know, didn't get enough sleep. Today, like yesterday, I got like 4 or 5 hours of sleep. I think I had like 4. Like what time did I go to? I think I want to say 5. I woke up at like noon, and I was like, and that's usually not that bad. Is when it's bad is when I just literally can't sleep. But if I like sleep and then wake up, you know, I'm like, yeah, I'll get some lunch and then sleep again before the stream. But I didn't wind up going back to sleep. I was like awake all afternoon, like watching Pac and just chilling. And I was kind of like, I'll go to bed in an hour. I'll go to bed in an hour. And then when I finally did go to bed, I couldn't fall asleep again. So I was like, fuck it, we're starting the stream early today. And I was fine for like the first couple hours, but yeah, then like I've been actually like wrestling, like the wrestling against the desire to just nod the fuck off midstream. And then the music definitely is not helping because it's like chill music tonight. I need to put the metal back on. Go take a nose full of ghost pepper dust. Don't dare me. I'll actually fucking do it, okay? I'll fucking do it again. I'll fucking do it again. Wait, you jammed up. What happened here? Was it because of the bays? I put too much material on the belt. Did the other one jam up too? No, other one's fine. Weird. I think when I tweaked those numbers, I might have been too aggressive. Yeah, I doubled these numbers. That was the inner belt, though. That should have been fine. Yeah. Weird. Fucking weird. Yeah, I got one of these. It needs blue chips. I need to start bringing more blue chips to Aquilo. So bring that up to 1,200. And set the request down there to the same. With a tech chain, I've already lowered to low max. I mean, there's a mod that does it, like Miraxis mod. It gives you one additional. Yeah, I don't need that right now. I think I can remove this now. We're pretty much transitioning into the legendary only phase of the game now. And drop the Vulcanus when we get here. Yeah, I mean, they were talking about extending cargo base, though. Like, having more than one hub is different from extending cargo base. Or being able to insert and to and from cargo base. That just straight up breaks the game. Ugh. Still want to get this upgraded sometime tonight, but that's not a big priority. Alright, are my spiders back and good to go? You're good. You're good. Okay. Where did I even want to send you? Up here? Kind of defeats the purpose of space. Yeah, I mean, that's why they didn't do it. Alright, drop all these. What was I waiting for the blue chips on this planet again? I totally forgot. There was something besides the modules. You need to request... You... 31 available. Let me just only take how many Novice needs. Novice only needs 5. Just bring like 20 or so in case I want to add a gambler there or something. Nukes. Yeah, that's right. Thank you. Yeah, we needed the blue chips to make the nukes. Damn, there were a lot of mess up here. We'll check this area too. I don't think there's any nest there, but just check it anyway. You keep dropping all your blues. Back here. I have my nukes. I have nukes. Let me just so I can have a gun selected without having nukes selected. Whoops. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready for the big Vulcanus making it all nice and proper? I'm fucking ready. Are you fucking ready? I'm fucking ready. Let's fucking do this. Alright. So your whole thing is getting scrapped. You're gone. And then you're gone, and then we have to remember to re-add the stone thing, but that's not a big deal. Super dramatic dismantling music. Let me move you somewhere else. You can just go in any corner for now. I'll just go like right there. Okay, we have this copper pipe, but we'll worry about you later. Okay, so you're running down like that. I need to find out how long the pipe is gonna be first. For running it straight down. That's like two. Dude, I have a lot of room actually. This is 256. Yeah, I have a lot of room. I mean, I don't think we want to go any further down like than that or so, right? And then we make a lava pool here. Well, there's the thing is gonna take some lava too. Or some distance too. Like if it goes out to like here, that also counts. That takes. Oh yeah, we have plenty of room. Yeah, I'm not even getting close. Yeah, let's do it right here. Let's do it right about here. I mean, the funny thing is, it actually isn't that hard to change it later. Because if you want to change it, you just foundation in the area that you nuked and then just make a new nuke elsewhere. So yeah, it's actually not that hard to change. Alright, let's save before we blow up our base. So right here, I think. That hole is tiny! You gotta be kidding me. That's it? That's fucking it? I thought it was gonna be like this. Seriously? You're actually fucking with me right now, right? Dude. She's gonna dump me over the size of my nukes. What the fuck? I mean, it is big enough to do one column, though. It is big enough to do one column. But I need to do both the copper and the, I need to do the copper and the, Okay, so we should try to use as much of the existing field as we can. So we should do it like here, then. I thought it was going to be much bigger than that. I can't do 2 rows in one shot. This has like nothing in it. Yeah, so let's do it right in there. Okay, it still fucking hit those, whatever. It's not like there was much in there anyway. Dude, the fucking blast is so much bigger than, you know. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more nukes. How you doing? Oh, it's making. They just take forever to craft. I mean, Legendary Nuke Blast isn't even that much bigger. Oh yeah, the AoE doesn't even scale. Yeah, I remember that was my complaint about nukes back in vanilla. Like, the AoE doesn't even fucking scale. Okay, you need to go get a lot more of these. Let me see if that's good. I kind of axed the normal I mean, it's fine. I'll replace those with a legendary. Anyway, here, let me just dismantle it. This area is fucking like turning into Nevada right now. So, Vulcanus, Bacon. That's the wrong one. Vulcanus Final is the correct one. So we're gonna do one like here, and then one just below it, yeah. Something like that. I might just bot calcite for now. Like, the amount of calcite these things use is not very high. Yeah, I might just bot the calcite in. What now? It's just this shit. Let me spooter it up. Expand it out here again. Where's the artillery turret over here? Is there one? I think it's further back. You move this one up. Just put it there. I mean, I don't need that many nukes to get started. There's just the kind of catch-22 that if I want to upgrade the setup, I have to dismantle all the old stuff, right? Because I need to nuke the area, which is going to destroy all the new stuff. Oh, it actually ran out of blue chips again? Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's my module factories that are just, like, incredibly thirsty right now. Well, I do have another 2. I think that should be good for now, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I know they like every circuit. Okay, let's get them set up. So yeah, pipe store at the top. Right next to it, I guess. The output's toward the bottom. Oh yeah, you needed legendary stacks too. We're gonna have to just do it. Here, let me get a upgrade planner. It takes the legendary stack and turns it into a legendary green. And then hit that. And then replace... Oh no, I don't need to replace anything. It should be good. Okay, and your iron. That one. And then I need my legendary pumps. Or just make a fucking request. Where are you? Legendary pump. Just bring me 10. Yeah, you need to like force these in. Because the game is wonky like that. And then once those are down, you can replace these and it's fine. And then we need to do foundation here. Otherwise that part won't connect. It's still not connecting. Because I missed that part. It's still not connecting. Why? Why aren't you connecting? Why aren't you fucking connecting? Are you facing the right way? What? Maybe one tile is missing under the pump. Okay, there we go, there we go. Yeah, that did it. Alright. Alright, yeah, I'll just belt the calcite in from a bot chest over here. It'll, yeah, there we go. It's under the pumps, yeah. Okay, that's the top part done. Okay. Yeah, 265, that's good. Oops. Give me the chest here. The stack inserter. Requesting. Can you shut up? Oh my god, dude. Calcite. Oh, these were never legendary. What? I thought I upgraded them all to legendary. Where are my spiders? Oh, they're not far. Yeah, I didn't have enough defenses there. The artillery brought them down on us. Bring back what you have. Go to Vulcanus and pick up 20 legendary pump jacks. I thought I had upgraded these. I can't believe I missed these. These have been blue the whole time. A bit of a mistake there. Could have had way more oil. Alright, and power. I don't think we can do it there, right? Oh yeah, we can. Something's weird. Oh no, you're just backed up. Are you serious right now? Beep 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 beep. There we go. Okay. Holy shit, man.
Lava pumps are holes. Yeah, we figured it out. Just finished self-contained uncommon Vulcanus research. Hesitant to call it Blade because it's 14 belts of raw mats in. Yeah, I mean, like, the Orange Science is like that. You can't really avoid that. Like, mine has one, has what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, mine is 13 belts of raw mats in. You got, like, you know, all the tungsten comes in the side, then the coal comes in the top. So yeah, it's hard to improve that. On the medium freighters, you just tried it and blew up another ship. You have a blueprint. Yeah, for the chisel one, it's on the Discord. You might have to scroll up a bit. But it's on the Discord if you check the Discord. Basically, blueprints that I consider to be, like, finished go on the blueprint sheet. Stuff that's, like, a work in progress goes on the Discord. And this ship, as I said, I put together in, like, 1 hour. It's not perfect, so it's on the Discord right now if you want to find it. I think a couple people already posted, like, slightly improved versions of it. I think Artelis, yeah, posted one. So yeah, check the Discord, and that'll be up there, as well as some discussion on it. I thought it took... No, these hit the limits. These actually hit the limits. With the full modules, this actually hits the limits. We actually need the full 6K of lava in order to keep it going at full tilt. Okay, I haven't dropped any of my legendary EMPs anywhere, right? Right. Okay, yeah, drop them to Vulcanus now. And drop the foundries too. And bring them to me first. Yeah, there's the link. I mean, you can do one long pipe, but, I mean, this works too. And this is all nice and self-contained and easily tileable. Right? Like, why would you not do this? This keeps things much simpler. I like this. And it's not like separating it saves UPS, so who gives a shit? You were just a normal battery maker, right? Do I even need a normal battery maker anymore? I can just craft, like, direct legendary of that. And direct legendary of that. It's the third one that I can't because of the super caps. Yeah, so I do need to gamble them. Okay, so I do need a battery maker still, I guess. Let me just put you on this side. For now. Yeah, I've just set to 100. Yeah, just do your thing. Well, Melon, sounds like a problem that could have been solved with Mr. A-Bomb. Okay, I've got, yeah, I've got my EMPs, I've got my foundries. Okay, I think we're ready to deconstruct it. You're gonna move to the other side, too. Because I want to, like, you know, make good use of the space here. This pipeline extent is... Space here is valuable. So we're going to grab you. And put you... I guess those beacons can hit that, that's fine. This is the nice thing about this bus too, you can hit it from either side.
Are you shitting me right now? Alright, and now foundation. I need a lot more. Give me all of it. Holy, I need a lot more. What's limiting you? Stone right now? Well, okay, that's right. I did kind of... Here, just do this. On the outsides of one of them... Put stone. And then circuit these inserters to only enable... Oh, hold on. What's the cap? How high does it go? $45? Okay, so you only enable if stone gets above 30. Read contents. Same thing here. There we go. Hopefully that should keep enough stone flowing. If not, I'll make further modifications. Alright. And now comes the real fun part. Well, I don't have the legendary stacks yet. But we're gonna set it up like we do. You zigged when you should have zagged? Are you sure you shouldn't have zugged? Finally got the legendary mech armor? Yeah. Please don't tell me fucking that idiot is looking at Factorio. That's the last kind of person we need here. Okay, so we're gonna get a Luigi. It starts with Luigi. I kind of want more foundation here before I get started. Because I want this one to be as far down as I can go. Because this will extend out here if I need to. The acid pipe is empty? Yeah, I disconnected a couple things. This adds quite a bit of extent, doesn't it? Oh no, you're still good for now. And wasn't there an iron connect too? Yeah, down here. Yeah, I really don't care what he thinks, honestly. I think I'll do it down here. We'll leave a little gap here. Let me just steal some foundation from here for now. And I think we'll do it like right here. I think that seems good. Okay, so let's get Luigi down here. And make sure we leave a little space. Should we standardize our spacing? I think we should standardize our spacing. What, let's say 2 beacon lengths, maybe 3? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think 2 is good. Yeah, 2 should be enough to run any belts between segments that I need to run. And you guys just need to be regular stacks for now. So give me... Not you. You. Change you to stack regular. Yeah, tomorrow we gotta get legendary stacks going. There's no avoiding it. I've been dodging Gleba long enough. But tomorrow we absolutely need to get it going. Alright, so there's our green chips. And then we now add a Mario. We keep the inputs lined up the best we can. Gonna take a week to accumulate? Yeah, I know. That's why we gotta do it tomorrow. Can't delay it any longer. And here again. So my roboports. And, oh yeah, you need plastic. Oh wait, I screwed it up. It's 1 belt GC, 1 belt plastic. It's 1 belt GC, 1 belt plastic, yeah. Oh, it doesn't really matter which is which. Yeah, it doesn't matter which is which. Can I, hold on, let's fucking save this. Oh, that's gonna be a bitch. Just do this for now. We'll probably make it neater later. And where's the connection? Here. There we go. How you doing on prods? Good? Pretty good? Yeah. Alright, so you should just have all 3 module requests now, yeah. Just keep them small for now. Go ahead and drop these on Vulcanus. And go pick up some more. You gonna drop anytime soon? There we go. Did I do the Prod 3 gambling? Well, we're not. Well, we have it set up here, yeah. Yeah, I'm getting Prod 3s. Is the EMP blueprint in the Discord for upcycling? This one? This big one? No, because it's Vader's that he just kind of quickly put together. And then I parameterized by Vader dev parameterization by SFH. There you go. It's like Skid Row, but quality row. And we'll stick you under construction, I guess. I can give you guys the blueprint real quick. Let me just stick it in the Discord. That makes things easier for now. Because we're just sticking so many things in the Discord. I'll clean them up and add them to the blueprint sheet later. Faders, quality, row. There we go. Ah, shit. God damn it. I couldn't just paste it straight in. Factorio bin here. Quality row, or whatever. I'll just post it in chat. Here. Okay, what else? Any recommendations? G502. If you can't beat someone to death with your mouse, it's not a mouse. Your mouse should double as a self-defense weapon. If someone breaks into your house, you should just be able to lob your mouse at their fucking head and earn a manslaughter charge. Okay, so now that we got these set up, I need, I need to think of how I want to handle, like, a potential Sonic design. And we can sit here and chill and, like, you know, design this shit now, because this shit's all still functional. We can dismantle it later. Well, minus the fact I'm a little low on blue chips right now, but I mean, it'll come. Oh, fuck you, of course, requesting from the wrong goddamn planet. G502 you don't recommend? I like my G502. I don't know, I like the heavier mice. I've always, and yes, I do play FPS games with this mouse. What about the hamster? Shouldn't be able to blush. The hamster wields the mouse bigger than he is, okay? The hamster's just gonna throw mice at you. I feel like I should move this entirely and just have nothing but quality rows in this column. Like maybe move this down here, so... Wait, this is obsolete now, right? This was the old... Yeah, these were the old module makers. Yeah, I don't need you anymore. We can remove that. Yeah. Because I think I'm going to want more than one row of speed making. Prods, you don't need as many. Like, you need a good amount of prods, but you wind up using a lot more speeds than prods because of the sheer number of beacons. Like, speeds are what you need the most of by far. Found some G52 bot too. Yeah, I've got a couple like backups like in storage somewhere. I actually need to go find one because my mouse wheel on this one's kind of dying. But I've had this one for a while. Okay, the reason I'm sitting here pondering is because I'm trying to figure out... how this would even look. Because the thing with blue circuit plants is, yeah, you take up 98.4 GC when going at full tilt already. And you come back with the prods now. You can forget that for now. I don't think. I mean, if I need to expand this, I need to like deconstruct it and then do some blasting so I don't blow away my legendary base. Real ones use office mice and keyboards? No, they don't. Don't lie. You hated the thumb rest? I like the thumb rest. I palm grip as well. I mean, I think I kind of changed my grip. Like, sometimes I palm grip, sometimes I finger grip. It depends on what mood I'm in, I guess. Okay, so you were... Yeah, 41 times 6. Yeah, this was a full belt. I need to label these. I don't know why these weren't fucking labeled. I didn't even put my name on them, which is a travesty, because these are, like, some of my better designs. Okay. You use... I think that if we're going to design a Sonic, it should probably take 2 fully stacked green belts. Maybe 3? I don't know. This is what, 98.4? So it's a little under 2. I could set up a second red. Actually, setting up a second red first is not a bad idea here. Although I think we had enough red. Maybe not. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, let's do a double Mario here. Like that. You're like that. The plastic is a bit lower. I need to... Well... What now, man? They're just sitting out there. It's that top that's always annoying. Something's missing here. I'm out of Tesla turrets. Okay. I need to get some. Yeah, go check out the top. Find out where these nests are. Oh, you can sell. There's so many expansions. There's a big shit over here. Yeah, I need to go deal with that. They're expanding so aggressively right now, I feel. You missed the ring finger on the... I don't remember. I don't think I had a G600. Maybe I did. I can't remember. What was the G600 again? Just show me the images. Oh, it's the one with a million side buttons. It's the one with a million side buttons. I don't like having too many side buttons. Like, this one has 3, and it has 2, like, other thumb buttons. Or finger buttons, and that's... I thought wouldn't be enough, because I used to have, like, 4 side buttons, but it wound up being enough. Like, on the G502... On the G502, I actually have forward and back on my browser bound to these buttons. The side buttons switch tabs. Like, these are switching tabs. And then this is, like, forward and back. Or these top 2. And that actually worked out pretty well. So, yeah, I like that. My opinion on doing all sciences on Vulcanus? It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. I'm doing a lot of sciences on Vulcanus right now. Or, well, I'm starting to. I've got red and green on Vulcanus here. Orange is going to be here. Yellow is going to be here. Classified is also going to be here. But we'll talk about that later. So, yeah. Vulcanus is a good planet to build big on for sure. Oops. I want to like a 20 button. Yeah, I like the thumb button on the G502. It took some getting used to, because it's like literally directly under your thumb. But once you're used to it, it's like the best, like, you know... Like, when I played Apex, it was like the best slide key ever. Like, I rebound my slide to that mouse button. Okay, I think it should be double Mario off one of these. And then the Sonic should take two belts of stacked GC. And then one belt of stacked RC. Like something like that. I think that's how it should be. I'm running out of the fun EMPs. Please tell me we're making them fast enough. Yeah, we are. We have 12. Yeah, they're coming at a good speed now. See how much of a difference those legendary inserters makes? Speaking of legendary inserters, where's the foundry maker? Yeah, do that shit as well. So you get cranked, and set you to something high. Like set you to like 40 now. Only use Legend. I've never really used Razer much. I've never owned a Razer mouse. I kind of liked Logitech from the beginning. I've tried Razer mice at like friends' houses, and I didn't really care for it that much. So I don't know. Like, I've never, like, honestly given them a shot, so I guess I can't really, like, say much about it. But, yeah, I've kind of always liked Logitech mice. Razer keyboards are goated, are they? I need a new keyboard, but I'm probably going to buy one from, like, a dedicated keyboard manufacturer, I think. Where are my beacons? Are you good? Oh, no, there's 100 available. Yeah, I thought I was low on beacons. That was a lie. Okay, and you came back here. Yeah, drop me those. No, I forgot to drop these. I didn't even pick these up. Wait, what? How come they're not... Are all the silos busy? Oh, you just have no blue chips. Yeah, we gotta get this going. Okay, we gotta design this Sonic. This is not the last design thing for tonight, hopefully. I mean, depending on how long it takes. So we gotta get a blue chip thingy going here. And I forgot to hook up a pipe. Alright, so there we go. So we have the two reds there. And we go ahead and siphon off GC here if needed. Can I get some legendary reds going as well now? Where are my fucking reds? Here's my quality mall. I need to set up a spider quality mall too. Yeah, we'll do that next. One thing at a time here. Next we need to do the hub. I want to get all this Vulcanus shit done today. I want to get the hub moved. I want to get this side completely redesigned. Get the quality mall set up here.
Only hot swappable mechanical keyboard global. If you have a good hot swappable mechanical keyboard recommendation, I'd actually like to hear it. Because that's what I was thinking of buying. Like, when I was looking for a new keyboard, when my old one died, when my W key and my old DOS died, I was thinking of getting a hot swappable because I couldn't decide what switches I wanted. So I was like, why don't I just get a hot swappable and just, like, try out a whole bunch of switches, like, buy, like, a shitload of different switches, you know, in, like, just, like, 10 or so of each, and just putting them on the WSAD. And then, you know, seeing which ones I liked. I did buy a switch tester. I don't think it helped very much. Keychron? Keychrons. Another person said Keychron. Keychron's a safe bet. What's the dangerous bet, then? I like to live dangerously. Switch duster? Switch tester. I didn't connect the plastic? Yeah, you're right. I mean, I don't know if one stack belt's going to be able to feed both. These are 29... Yeah, I think I'll need another plastic belt, but whatever. We can do that later. Okay, and then there'll be another Luigi here coming backward. So here we need more blue chips. And you... yeah, I can't even launch. I can't even launch the pump jacks. Vader, you know what these, you know what this module thing needs? It needs an on-off switch. It actually needs an on-off combinator. Where you can just, like, fucking flip. Yeah, I'm gonna make a note of that. I'm gonna improve your blueprint here. Let me make some notes. Add on-off switch and indicator lights to the Vader module thingy. Yeah, and recyclers. Yeah, and recyclers are built in as well, yeah, for sure. And the limit via constant? Yeah. Yeah. And limit via constant, see? We just sit down and think about it for 2 seconds and we've already drastically improved it. Yeah, we should get those things set up. Okay, so you are tricky. So you're gonna have... So we're looking to consume... Fuck, I need the modules to see the numbers here. And the EMs. You were... Just go get the EMs. I guess the modules will come eventually. I mean, this is what, 7 tiles long? No, I was thinking you could maybe fit the recyclers in between, but no, there's no room. No, they have to go on the side. The way I did it here, I think, is the best way to do it. Do you know the exact number for recyclers, by the way? Because I think I'm still slightly over-ratioed. Oh, and Robo's built in. This is the time? Well, I don't have it installed. I just kept removing modules little by little. Or removing recyclers. I can try removing a couple more. We can remove one more pair. So that takes us to 12 per row. See if that keeps up. Well, this one has some redundancy up here on the quality. But I don't know, that one's about to be dismantled and swapped soon. We'll be able to tell pretty easily on the speeds. Okay, how do I want to do you? Because you need to have reds and greens coming in. Okay, so you need very few reds by comparison, so only one of your red belts is going to go in. The second one I will have just feed
you know, some shit. So we have 2 greens coming in, and we need to use the squig zag here. So we're doing the same thing as here. In fact, let me just copy it. Save some time. Yeah, that should go there. So something like this. What are the speed numbers? Yeah, I mean, I'm just ratioing by experimentation. I'm going to keep reducing the number on the speeds until it starts to back up, and then I'll just add a few more back. Dude, can you please stop doing that? Oh, come on. Oh, while you're there on Fulgora, can you pick up some Tesla turrets, please? Yo, Will, what's up? You're here just in time for a big Vulcanus legendary circuit thing. Well, we're designing a new blue circuit thing right now. Yeah, I really gotta swap that quality one over. I want to wait until I have a good supply of qualities, though, before I swap it. And then you need an output as well. Okay, so I need to do the same thing here. Because one has to be the output. So this thing here. Like that. And then you. Alright, that's the output. How am I gonna get the blue out? Like I just did. Of course, that's hooked up in the exact annoying spot. Okay, you're getting Fulgora MPs. You got 10. That's good enough for now. Just come. Keyboards there so loud and clicky. I don't know. It's like polarizing. There's people who tell me, like, I love the sound of your keyboard, and there's, like, people who are like, your keyboard's too loud. How am I going to output to both sides? I don't need to. It's blue circuits. You think it's gonna output a full fucking stacked belt of blue chips? Do you have any idea what that requires? Like, that's so many. That's so many input belts. No, this one's ratio to the input. These two are ratio to the outputs. This one's ratio to the input. Do we have the legendary mech armor? Yeah. Yeah, I got it at the very end of the stream yesterday. Had to force it for the last few items, but we did get it. And you need to drop your EMPs. Yes, I input 2 belts of green chips. That's what the 2 belts to the side are right now. Make a nice big buffer. Oh. Do this. Okay, so now we just gotta wait for the speed 3s and then the EMs to arrive. I guess this is gonna take a little longer before it gets dismantled. Yeah, I need to run like 2 belts of plastic down. A lot of this shit on the left side is gonna get moved here pretty shortly. Once we deploy the spider mall and move the hub. How do I have it set up? I'm still finishing it, but right now, exoskeletons, there's going to be 4 more of these here, 4 more Robo-2s. And then here I'll put a bunch of shields, lasers. I need to start making Mark III batteries. I should check on the Fulgora Gamble. Oh, I forgot to do the inserters on that one too. On the Gamble over here. Shit, you've been like stalled or something. Oh, I already did the legendaries. What am I doing? I'm out of superconductors? Did I put superconductors in this row? I feel like I didn't. No, I did. You need homium? I think the one homium foundry I have has finally been unable to keep up. Which is this one, yeah. Well, you're just not even getting enough homium. There should be foundries here, right? They're not foundries, actually. Okay, that's slightly awkward. You already dropped the MPs, right? Alright, go back to Fulgora, and I need you to drop a foundry or 2. I'll just request it down. So it doesn't drop them all. But yeah, I was still coasting off my homium over here, because I know I'm not out of homium. I have 131,000. I just need to smelt it. Which I can kind of put anywhere. These are still prod 2s, I just realized. And you never even got prods. Love Interstellar music? Yeah, that's a decent cover. Oh, that just almost hits all of it. This will be another one there. Okay, request. Get rid of that now, that's no longer needed. Exactly 2 legendary foundries on the way to. And ideally I want to take advantage of these beacons. I think the electrolyte is overproducing compared to everything else. Maybe, not really. No, this ratio is like 1 to 1 to 1 on that. Okay, let's just do this. Let's run you down. Oh, I should have put a mall on Fulgora. I didn't even think about that. Give me you guys. And we're going to put you here. Wow. Fuck. Let's just do 1. 1 will probably be enough. If it's not, I'll worry about it later. You make homium plate. You prod. You still have... You're still making regular prod 3s, right? No? Wait, did I dismantle the regular prod 3 factory? Uh-oh. Oh, those are making the 1s. Yeah, those are making the 1s. I guess, like, no, it's here, it's here. You just have no biter eggs. Are they all getting sent to the other one? Yeah, I think every biter egg is being demanded right now. I need more biter spawners. I need the captive biter spawner. Where is it? Did I ever research it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I think I need you next. Seven epic shields. I can't remember how many I had in my previous setup, but I think in this I was going to have like 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it was 4. 4 legendary shields, 1 laser, and the laser is just there so I don't just die to like one random fucking mob while AFK or something. And then the night vision, which is also a 2x2. Yeah, it was 4 shields, 1 laser, 1 night vision. And then on the column you've got legendary Mark III batteries, except for 1 solar panel, and then the belt immunity equipment up top. And then these 8 are roboports. You don't carry that many roboports, but having that many extra charging ports like is really nice. I wrote it down. Yeah, but I also have it memorized at this point, basically, so that works too. Yeah, the qualities are starting to back up. Yeah, when that hits 100, I'm gonna swap this over. We can start worrying about the other stuff. Okay, so I am kind of feeling it's time to dismantle the starting base entirely. Like, just straight up, like, Alt-D the whole fucking thing kind of thing. Because I think we wanted the hub. I think I actually want the hub to... Actually, you know what? If I can keep the hub roughly where it is, that's not bad. Because having it, like, central-ish to the whole entire base, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, you know what? The hub might stay there. And we just dismantle everything around it. Running out with 400? Yeah, well, the setup I'm talking about is full legendary. Like, when I'm talking, like, 8 robos and all the batteries and this many exoskeletons, that's for 2 legendary personal reactors, which I obviously don't have yet. That's like the last step. But, you know, I was mainly just focused on getting the armor, mainly for the exoskeletons. You know, just and the inventory size. I like having a big inventory. It makes moving builds, like, very smooth and quick. 15 should take care of it. I have 12. I have 12 and it doesn't seem to be backing up, though. And nothing in these is legendary. I mean, we'll see. Is if 12 is not enough, then it will back up. Okay, so the things I don't want to move are the refinery. This is a good spot for the refinery. Like, that's staying where it is. Pretty much all these silos are going to move. They're all going to get bunched up. Probably somewhere up here. To the left of the coal patch. Get the extra blue chips working first? I can't. Because I need to dismantle this first. Which means I really need this kind of operational. Which means I need the speed modules. Well, I guess I really should because we're not really supplying the rockets right now. We're almost done with these, though. We're almost done with the qualities. By done, I mean I can go down to just one column. I just want to think about the hub right now. Because, yeah, I don't need this little baby refinery anymore. Or baby power. Like, that's just taking up space. Like, is the hub just fine where it is right now? And then we just cargo bay down like this, and then this... We just have a big block of cargo bays here. We shouldn't need too many on Vulcanus. But yeah, I kind of like the fact that it keeps the hub central-ish. Yeah, like things might be more fine than I'm thinking. What does the production tab say for modules a minute? For the past hour? I'm only going to do legendary. 1.4 on the quality. 1.7, or no. 1.5 on the speed. It's just starving on blue chips. Because the quality should be like twice as high as the speed right now. Because I have two qualities, or two speed setups, but only one quality. Are you sure they're running 100%? These? No, they definitely have delivery shortages. Yeah, because of the lack of blue chips somewhere. Yeah, there, you can see it right there. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking just leave it actually where it is. It's actually not that bad. It's actually not that bad. Let's set up like a lube acid pipes the same way I did these on this side. To handle that stuff, yeah. Yeah. So was that pump legendary? No, make that legendary. Vader did the math. Okay, so it is supposed to be 15? Alright. Is there anything else I need to do on this? I don't think so, right? We almost have the speeds. Here, I can remove some of these temporarily as well. Yeah, let me just remove some of these for a bit. And get those all done. So we can see the numbers. Yeah, holy... You use 179 green chips per second. I don't even need 4 buildings, like 3 of them is enough to eat 2 belts. I think the inserters are going to bottleneck. Well, it's got 2 inserters per building. I don't know. You cannot feed them fully? Yeah, I mean, I'll have them fed fully soon. Okay, let's go ahead and do it then. God, there's so many green chips here. I didn't remove you guys. See, look at that. The advantage of a giant inventory. Let me go down here. Upgrade these. Alright, let's go ahead and tear it down. I'll make a blueprint out of one of these for an intermediate, I guess, because I know people were asking. But I'll do it on the one off novice, because I think that one was a bit cleaner. I mean, I'll probably sit down in the sandbox someday. Wait, why are you not even running? I busted the iron pipe somewhere. Huh? You have no calcite. Why? I'm not getting calcite fast enough. Okay. Where's the calcite pickup? Oh, it just can't launch. It's the blue chips. Everything's coming back down to the fucking blue chips. Yeah, we gotta just do this. Yeah, they'll be upgraded to quality tomorrow. Don't worry. I'm setting it up for with quality stack inserters, even though I don't have those yet. Because I will have them literally tomorrow. That's tomorrow's main goal. Is getting those stack inserters going. So give me a Luigi now. And you. Your iron. Copper. Put this a little further over. Something's wrong. Iron, oh, lava. There we go. Alright, here we go. And you know what I can do now, just temporarily? I can take down this red circuit. And we'll temporarily run this one. Into that, so we can keep this blue chip going for now as well. I should try to get some blue chip rod. Yeah, I don't think that's very high right now. Yeah, give me a few levels of that. Alright, that should fix the blue chip issue, hopefully. And once we get these upgraded to legendary stacks, we'll be flying. We'll get some shit going. Actually placed it in a good spot. Oh no. Wait, I can move the power pole. No. Oh, you're gonna get removed soon anyway. I think it's making enough. Oh, the old one? Yeah, it doesn't matter. We're removing that soon anyway. Need to get some RefCon going as well. We'll worry about that tomorrow. I want to finish arranging the base. Okay, I need to like actually just sit down and fucking think. How much of this do I want to dismantle right now? So this is still producing all the orange shines we need. I did upgrade it to legendary. And gave it a legendary beacon. But this one machine is actually still producing all the orange shines I've ever needed. Yeah, we burn at 10k SPM right now. And the stuff we have enough for. You did pick up beacons, right? Why are there only 3 available? Shouldn't you have gotten more? Oh fuck, I never finished hooking you up. That's why. Alright, so you... out here... Holmium, and just fill the chest. You're at Fulgora, right? God. Is there something I can remove prods out of here? So I really don't want to set up regular prods anymore. Oh, we can dismantle some of the yellow. We don't need this anymore. This was a temporary setup anyway. I'll probably look to get a yellow blade set up on Vulcanus relatively soon as well. It's a big thing. It's a big project, but a single one of them will last a long time. Yeah, if we can get this set up within the next day, that'll cover us on yellow for an extremely long period. I need legendary cryos for that though. I need 8. I have no idea how that's been progressing. I have 4. I mean, it has been progressing. No legendary fusions yet though. Keep getting a few more levels if you can. Okay, all your machines that are making like random shit like steel are gonna get replaced with like a single legendary coming off the pipe. There'll be like a column for like stuff that's being made somewhere over here. Or it just makes the basic stuff. Here, let's move some of this first so I can get another column first. Like, if I have enough qualities, which I think I do, including the ones on the ship, or at least we should be getting close. 103. I'm like 50 qual short of another quality blade. That's what we're calling it now, I guess. Qual blade. Here, hold on. Vader, you know what? I'm thinking about this too much. Let's go sit down in the sandbox and do this thing properly. Let's set this down and make it nice. Yeah, let's make it nice. Okay, so... where did I put it? I put it under construction? Yeah, let me get it out of there for now. Okay, so this is the current row. So there's no easy way to parameterize that. That's fine. So we want to put the module cap. Here, let me make a... Okay, I need to clean this shit up. Let me put this under construction. You under combat. You under platforms. I'll clean it up later. You can go. You should go under novice. You also go under novice. Alright, let me make a copy of it before I fuck everything up. $600 megabytes of blueprint? Yeah, I managed to get it down a bit. It was at like 1.2 gigabytes. Not that long ago. So I managed to delete a bunch of like old shit and a couple like of others blueprint books that were way too large sitting in there. I did clean it up. I said it was at like 1.2 something gigabytes. That is the cleaned up version. Okay, alright, so what we want are... Okay, so the 1s are the tier 1s, the 2s are the tier 2s, the 3s are the tier 3s. And all the tier 3s have quality. So the first thing I was thinking of adding was putting the roboports in it by default. On one side. And then we do the recycler. Like this. And everything is non-quality because this is built, you know, to start. And you're going to request parameter 1, 10, normal quality, parameter... Sorry, not parameter 1. Always parameter 3. Parameter 3, 10, normal quality. Parameter uncommon, 3. Rare, 3. And then 4. Whoops. There. So just 10 of each. Small, nice small requests. And then you're going to go back and forth like that. To be nice and dense. And then we're going to put power poles. No, the substations here cover it. Yeah, the substations over here cover it. We don't need power poles. So you said 15, right? God, I hate how I have to reselect parameter 3 every time. Um... 15? You said 15 recyclers? Well, yeah, exactly. Like, well, that's 2 points. Yeah. The 600 is the cleaned up. See, I told you. Make a limit a constant combinator? If we make the limit a constant combinator, we can't set it via parameterization because it's set via variable, right? Like, it can no longer be set via, I mean, it's still probably better that it's set via a constant. We can? Okay, hold on. 2 recyclers can share an input or an output? Oh, yeah, that's right. That's a good point. Yeah, we can do it like that. Optimizations, baby. Alright, that's 7. That's 14. And then 15. Okay, so that should be all the recyclers. 14 should be? Okay, good. That makes it look a little neater, too. And then this way, with the robos sticking out to the side, this is what I had in mind. See, that this is what I had in mind. You get the second one, boom. They share the robos. Okay, so what were the other things we have written down? Crazy, yeah, I know. Look at these innovations, man. Okay, I think the on-off switch should probably actually be near the top. Because that's where I'm going to put the a little dashboard and shit. Modules and recyclers? Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, shit. It went literally in the recycler. Squeeze even more by doing 2 requesters? You mean doing it like that? We don't need to though. We don't need to. We don't need to. We only need 14 total. If I needed if the recycler row was going to be longer, then I would do that. But yeah. You might as well share the requesters and save a tiny little insignificant amount of material. Alright, so what were the other things? We wanted... I want some lights. I just want some simple lights, actually. Fuck the little meter. Give me... Give me some simple lights. Where we, maybe I should move the robo-column up a little bit. Yeah, let me move the whole thing up slightly. So that robo's at the end. I have to keep selecting parameter 3 every time. And you are going to be enable green, and you're going to be parameter 3 in legendary quality is greater than or equal to, we're just going to do 50. I'll do 4 actually. Yeah, parameter 3 in legendary quality 50. God damn it. It's fucking... There we go. Well, the quality will go in, right? No, it has to be applied. It has to be applied. Indicator lights, recyclers built in, check, check. On-off switch. So we need to add another light that has a red color, and that's our off switch. And then a constant combinator. And you're gonna send the check mark signal. Add description. Enable as long as check mark does not equal 0. Equal 0. Equal 0. Equal 0. Equal 0. What am I doing? Alright, so that'll be our off switch. And then we need another constant combinator to set the shit. Yeah, let me copy it in case I bork it. Whoa, why are there so many parameters? What did I do? Why are there 5 parameters? Why are there 5 fucking parameters? Check the blueprint editor. 1 second. I don't want to. I don't like what you did where you set the legendary on here, the limits on the lower ones, so the same as the legendary. I think these should just be a static number of a couple hundred. In fact, I think even 400 is too big. I think the tier 1s and 2s, you're just trying to make enough to keep it in buffer. They are static. Well, either way, I think your numbers were too high. Okay, let's do... Wait, I didn't screw something up, right? No. Yeah, it was 8. Let's do 200 of each. Module material requests. Okay, yeah, hold on. Let me, get you going. Well, let me make sure this is still okay. So we put it down. Module cap, we'll put in some funky number. Whoops. Some funky number. 2-1, 1, 2-2, 2-3. 2-1, 2-2, 2-3. Funky number. Funky number. Yeah, those numbers look fine. 5514, that's what we wanted. And you are, yeah, 10, 10, 10, and 10. Okay, looks like so far it's good. Alright, so... Yeah, this time it's only propping me for the 3. That's what we want. Okay, so now we want to get a parameterized... First of all, we want to set the... We want to set the thing via constant. Here, let me just put that down and just work on that one. So we want to set it via constant. We'll put, since half the circuitry is already up here, we'll just put all of it up here. So this one will be over here. Let me, wait. No, that's the one I wanted. Yeah. So so it has to be a different constant. Does it? Does it have to be a different constant? I don't think it does it? We should be able to set it on the same one. And we'll use, let's say, A as our thing. And A is going to be, we'll use your default value of 8,000 for now. And so you are now going to be is less than or equal to A. Yeah, see, I can't set it to A in here, though. I can't set it to A in here. I'm not speaking English, I speak only Russian, and don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You'll learn English quickly enough. Want an odd thing to say in English? People say that when they don't speak English well. It's not the first time I've heard someone say it. It's, you know, usually people who say that just don't speak English well. They're just letting me know. It's fine. Why speed, not prod? You can't prod modules, Victor. You can't prod modules. It's speed or bust.
I mean, really, you should probably maybe just do efficiency, because the speed modules are never going to actually really make a difference. You know, because how often are you crafting a legendary module, right? It's like 1 per minute. But yeah, you can't prod modules. But yeah, Vader, this is what I was talking about. I can't set this. We have to change it to wired. We have to change it to wired. We have to change it to wired. Okay, let me re-blueprint you. I'm a big fan of like iterating when we're doing lots of experimenting. So I need to go wired connection to here. Disable that, and you are now 3 legendary less than, and this number is going to change to A. Wait, what did I do? Okay. Yeah, 3 less than A. And this one we can leave, this one will always be allowed to function. If we have materials for legendary, it should be... Well, I guess it has to read the cap too, doesn't it? Yeah, no, let's just fucking hook them all up. Okay, so now you... Yeah, you're all... similar. Here, I can just copy this over here and then just change this back to uncommon. Whoops, what did I do? Parameter 3 uncommon. Right. And then we can do that, and that, and that, and then just change you to parameter 3 normal. Yeah, I don't speak Russian. You need to keep it English in chat. Yeah. English only, please. Wait, what did I do? Oh, I didn't do the purple one. Okay, there we go. It's less than A. It's still showing in one? Hold on. Is it this one I forgot? Yeah, it's this one I forgot. Which song is this one based on? I think it's an original, isn't it? I don't know. Or is it? I have no idea. It's called Halo by Two Cellos. There's a bunch of random people credited on it.
Oh yeah, I just scrolled over. Yeah, Beyonce, Ryan Tedder, Evan Kidd, Bogart, and two cellos. I didn't even know it was a Beyonce song. I thought it was an original one by them. Yeah. I like the string version. I don't know her version. Okay, so now back over here. Yeah, you're right. We don't want to parameterize A. We want to parameterize its value. How do I parameterize its value without just this one? Wait, that should be it then. That should be it. No, we should be fine. Yeah, we should be fine. That's it. Because you're only on A. Yeah. Yeah, it should be fine. Alright, here's the moment of truth. Let's try setting it to prod, and put a module cap of 69, 69. Alright, now let's check everything and make sure it looks okay. Yeah, you're requesting epics, you're requesting legendaries, you're requesting blues. 5514, 5514 on all of them. Down here, let's check the normal ones. Yep, 35, 35, 38. Looks good. 100, 100 on those. Disposing 10, 10, 10 on each of them. I think we're good. I think we did it. I think that's it. Yeah. And now you've got a nice little on-off switch as well. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good. I can go one step further. Add my signature hibernate light. Which, I don't really need a diode here, do I? No. Yeah, hook up to that. And we do 125, 2250. I think that was the color. God, what's a blueprint I have that has the color that I can access real quick? Spider Mole. $175 on the red. Yeah, I knew it looked a bit off. And we enable disable when that parameter, when parameter 3 in legendary becomes equal or greater to A. I could just put a short red wire there for that one. I should be fine putting them all on the same circuit, right? Yeah, I should be fine putting it all on the same circuit. I don't see why not. Unless someone can think of a reason. Yeah, I just fixed it. Green wire not connected between two row. Oh yeah, cross connection. There we go. That should be good, I think. Here, let's test it one more time. Okay, now it's no longer asking me for a... What the fuck? You're the parameter. There we go. And we're gonna set you to like... I think 400 is a reasonable limit by default. Maybe 1,000? Well, I don't know. You need a lot of speeds. You need a lot of speeds. Yeah, let's do 1K. 8,000 is ridiculous. I don't know what the hell you were smoking with that number. Look at 8,000 is insane. Alright, have a good night, Izzy. Alright, we'll try a different one. Quality. Oops, shit. Yeah, I don't know, for some reason when I select this, when I select the first one, I have to hit the check mark, right? That's what keeps throwing me off. You select the first one, right, and I have to hit the check mark. Then when I hit the second one, it just auto-selects it. And same with the third. And that's why I keep accidentally putting it down before it's ready. 100, 100, 5514. 5514 is limited to A1K. A1K, yeah. The hibernate light is on by default because it's... Oh, because these aren't connected. Yeah. There we go. You'll need like 100k speed modules for the entire Megabase? I don't know. I'm gonna do 1k by default though. You know, you can always increase it later. There's a constant combinator. It's easy to increase it now. Alright. That should be it, right? These two were the same, right? I didn't fucking do some shit. Yeah, I think this bottom one's good, right? Wait, what did I screw up? Hold on. There's tier 1 modules? What? What are you talking about? On the left? Oh yeah, I already saw. Oh yeah, on this one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right. I should be editing this one. Alright, okay, let's double check you. I have to apparently reset it now. Autofill T1 and T2? I don't know if I'm going to bother. That's just so much more work. That's so much more work. Are the bottom lamps? Yeah, they should be. That's what I'm testing right now. Oh wait, your condition's wrong. I don't know, it's technically right. Wait, what? Hold on. It's because it no longer receives an A value. Oh shit, my hibernate light doesn't work perfectly. It no longer receives an A value with the combinator off, and so since it's no longer receiving an A value, it defaults to positive. I think the only way I could fix that is if I have two separate combinators. I guess it's fine. We'll just go without the hibernate light, I guess. We'll just have the normal 4 green lights and that's it. Because, yeah, I'd rather not add a second combinator. I just want to have one constant combinator for both, you know. Wait, hold on. Wait, no, I do need 2 combinators. Oh, no, I don't. No, I don't. Yeah, because this is less than. This is less than. This is a greater than or equal to. Yeah, no, the hibernate light doesn't work unless I add a second constant combinator. All right, that's fine. We'll just kill the we'll just kill that for now. All right, I think we're good then. I think we're good. One last check. You need to be. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me change the default value in here. I think 1K is a much better default value. You parameterize 1K is the module limits. Yeah, it'll be a huge pain, and you don't have to build these very often. But yeah, I would need to put in like a lot more parameters and then do like ingredient of bullshit, and it's just gonna be like a pain. Maybe we can deal with it another time. Yeah, maybe we can deal with it another time. It's 266 quality modules to get the whole thing outfitted. That's how many we need. I'm just going to put the stream link in there because honestly it's probably the easiest way to find Vader as well. Since he doesn't stream. What's it estimated? I don't fucking know. I think probably like close to 2 modules a minute when fully fed. We can check in-game once I get the blue circuits fully going. I don't need to abbreviate my name. Okay, you go under construction. Technically goes under casinos, I guess. I'll keep it separate for now. Okay, we spent 30 minutes on that. Holy shit. Like, this fucking guy. Okay, I want to tear these down and replace it with the fancy version now. So go ahead and remove it all.
Hey man, is not his blueprint, is not my blueprint, is our blueprint, comrade. Blueprint belong to the people. Alright. Let's get you going. Right up snug, right up top. Maybe I'll leave like a little space. Oh shit, what the fuck? The parameter got borked. Oh, I didn't check parameter. It's just... Yeah, that was it. Okay. Yeah, just leave 2 squares up top. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Quality 1, quality 2, quality 3. And for those, I just want a limit of only 200. Because we don't need that many quality modules. Kind of like this BP? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it kind of grew on me. I was kind of like set on my gambling circuits initially, but... Yeah, it kind of grew on me. I need to replace the robos with legendary right now because I think I set up something to like junk all the normal robos. Yeah, it was this right here actually. It's right next to me. Junking all the normal robos. Finally, legendaries from common inputs? I mean, what do you mean finally? I've been doing that for a while. So 1 in 300 be a better value to pick? Yeah, I mean, we can change the number. There we go. Now it's changed. Alright, this one's definitely 1,000. And you're gonna do speed 1, speed 2, speed 3, go. All the chips flying around now. Oh shit, I need to like put all this crap in the storage. So they need to distribute it all. Yeah, there they go. Quality productivity? It wouldn't make sense unless you added higher quality tiers. It's already not that hard to get legendary. Something's wrong on my lights.
Oh, the light's missing a cross connect now. Okay, there's hold on, let me just go fix it in the sandbox real fast. It would make quality science more valuable? That's true, actually. That's true. You'd be able to get much, much higher effective SPM. I guess it could be interesting then. Yeah, I guess it could be interesting. For that alone. But yeah, we got 4 green here. So that means I should be able to... Wait, something's wrong. There's only 116 legendary qualities. Why do we have 4 green light? Oh, I screwed up my numbers. 150. 200. Shit. Back to the sandbox one more time. Here, let me just fucking... just load it. Alright, so this is going to be 150 and 200. Also, why are the icons off to the right? Vader, what is wrong with you? Yeah. So when all 4 green lights are up, that means you're basically ready for a new row. Not quite, but I only had 4 squares and I wanted it to be one nice clean vertical row and not a horizontal one because I didn't want them to like meet like back to back. So yeah, when you see 4 green lights, you're basically ready for another row. Cool. We got some nice quality rows now. Go out here and clear this shit. I think the cloud is reaching that. I need to expand my tree farm. You can. You can. You can parameterize RGB. I'm trying to remember the blueprint I did it on. I did it on something. That was breathing lights. That doesn't have a parameterization. I think it was on these I did it. Solid meter Wi-Fi. Yeah, I think this had it. Yeah. Yeah, this had it. Yeah, we select, you know, the item we want to track. Let's say iron plate. Max 1000. You know, red 255, green 0, blue, and that should be a nice purple light. A little fuchsia, like pink light. There you go. How do you pre-fill those numbers? What, in this little blueprint? I can show you the inner workings of it. It's just you have a placeholder number. They're all on the constant combinators. You can't use it. Okay, you have to use the RGB lighting from the wires. You can't use these. You can't use this color. You have to use colors from color components and have it sent with a constant combinator. That was something that I was a little disappointed by. The thing that's actually a bit more disappointing on it is the colors are different. Because this is like 255, 255. But if I set a standalone here, I bet you like most of you don't know this. If I set a standalone here, 255, 255, this will actually be brighter if the colors are set directly than if by wire. I don't know why they did it like that, but they did. Yeah, but you can see a bit, right? The one on the left is a much more like intense color. It's brighter. It'll become more obvious once it's dark. But yeah, for some reason, colors set by wire aren't as bright as colors set directly on the lamp. And if you want to parameterize the RGB, it has to be done by a wire. You can't do it directly on the lamp. That's what sucks. You have to include a constant combinator just to set the colors. That's the only reason. You know, the thing we're reading by Wi-Fi here. So I'm going to change the light color with volume, so black at 0 and full. I mean, you can do that. It's just a lot more combinators. It's just a lot more combinators. That's all it boils down to. Give me more blue chip rod if we can. Which purple do we have? Like none right now. I just realized gray has a cap. No wonder my gray keeps running out so soon. You have a cap somewhere. Just remove it. Okay. Yeah, blue chip should be building up now, hopefully. Oh, yeah. I declare the blue chip crisis officially over. Hold on, let me just clear my entire inventory. I have so much random quality shit on me. That's not really supposed to be here. Just take everything, honestly. Can start dismantling other shit little by little. Where's my beacon maker? It's over here somewhere. Yeah, we don't care about normal quality beacons anymore. Get rid of that. We don't care about normal quality pumps anymore. Or substations. This is probably a good spot for the spider mall, isn't it? Yeah, right next to all the yellow chests. Yeah, let's get it set up now. I think I'm just going to keep the storage right here and the belt factory right here. I'll move this around later for the hub, but let's get the spider mall shit done while we're waiting for a few more modules to craft. Once that hits 4 lights, we're going to make another speed maker. I think you are okay for now. I have to be a little more careful when dismantling you. Well, I have Tesla turrets by the... Why do I feel like you're low power? No, you're not. Yeah, I have Tesla turrets over here by the storage, so I guess it's not the end of the world if the biters wind up in there. I guess I should just do it now then, right? Upgrade it to the new version. Yeah, remove that. Can you rocket ship Spidertrons? All you have to do is alt-click anywhere, find Spidertron, click it, and it'll read right here, rocket capacity 1. If you can't ship something, it'll say something like what it says on the atom bomb. Too heavy for a rocket. Helio, thanks for the resub, man. Appreciate it. Are you a quality blueprints appreciator? Wait, why aren't you making? Oh, because it already has enough, yeah. Like, holy, we're way backed up on the 2s. Yeah, those are going to be off for a while. It needs a superconductor shipment. Those should be coming. Those should be coming. Cargo ship should be delivering them. I have no superconductors. Oh, it's because of the fucking homium. I never... Yeah, I keep fucking getting distracted. I never set it up. I don't think I have legendaries on this planet. It's too normal. Yeah, there we go. The homium's choking everything right now. Holy, that's going fast. What do you print at? 56.9? Oh yeah, I think one foundry is plenty. Alright, you... Go to Novice real quick, drop some Tesla turrets, and then come here. Yeah, it's gonna fill up that box in no time. Maybe I should pause it for a minute. And do you have the quality ones on you? No. Go to Novice. Get some of the quality prods. Is like, if I can put quality prods in that, that'll make my homium last way longer too. Like, even if it's just that building. I'll probably drop a full stack of 50, though. Stick some of the science, too. Good and efficient BPs? Yeah. Yeah. It was Vader's original. But I think we did a pretty good job with the parameterization here. I'm pretty happy with it. Only took 6 hours. Yeah, see, we get there eventually. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and start establishing the spider mall out here. Let me clean this area up a little as well. Here. Get me some robos out here. Nades were for cliff explosives, which has no calcite right now? What? Oh, it's inserter limited, isn't it? Yeah, there's enough nades. You need to figure out which things are going into the mall. Oh, it's too big. Hold on. Okay, Silo is definitely not going into the mall. Let's put you down here for now. Nades? I think nades, cliff explosives, and barrel can all go on the mall. Just put you here so we don't forget. I just want to get the mall down first and then replace them one by one. Where the fuck did these chests come from? I think we can do... Well, these are going to go to Legendary Mall soon. We're about to no longer care about regular chests. Okay, so there's going to be 2 malls here, and they're going to be side by side. There's going to be a Legendary Quality Mall and a regular Quality Mall. So we need our first Spider Mall. Can I even fit 2 side by side? Oh my god. Barely. Just barely without having to move anything. And then remove all this for now. Trash for now. Need some buffer chests. Okay, and then there's you guys. I don't know if we need regular engines anymore either. Alright, and then the quality mall goes right next to it. And you also defeat to clear you. Trash. Trash. Okay, so for the quality mall, let's go ahead and set you up for... Where's the combinator? I can't see it. It's you. Let's set you up for 20 legendary regular chests, 50 reds, 50 of you. Dude, it's crafting so fast. Why is it cycling that quickly? It shouldn't be cycling that quickly. I think it's good though. Okay. I guess I'll go ahead and make all chests in legendary. So go ahead and do 50 buffers. 50 of you. 50 of you. And that takes care of you guys. Then I need barrel, nade, cliff explosive on the regular mall. So let's just do 20 barrels. Where are you? Where's barrel? I can never find barrel. 20 barrels. 20 nades. And cliff explosives, 20 or 40 as well. Do I need regular engines for anything? You're in legendary, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. You're in legendary, I don't think we need regular engines anymore. It's only these two. Right? Oh no, I do need it in regular. I need rocket silo. I need rocket silo, regular electric engines. Okay, so you need to stay in regular, as does EE, but I think I have a block, where was the EE block? Yeah, I have a block up here. Alright, so you're fine. The iron rods were for power poles. We want to make those in legendary now, I think. So go ahead and make 100 legendary iron rods. I guess the power poles I could do in a EMP version of this. I'd want to adjust it to be only one crafter, though. That's the thing, like, if I do an EMP version, it doesn't preserve productivity, though. That would be a lot more complicated. I'd really have to sit down to figure that one out. And railgun ammo quality is just damage. I mean, I guess I could make legend. Well, I don't have legendary explosives. Yeah, just have you handle the railgun ammo. Make sure we always have at least 20 shots available. Railgun ammo in them all? Yeah, I just did it. Okay, what else is... So things in small quantities, things we make in small quantities go in the mall. And more importantly, things without giant requests. Because I don't have a request limiter on here, so I can potentially set like an enormous request. So like you never want to do like nuclear reactors or rocket silos in here. Because you do not want to have trash unrequested on here. You want this to basically fill up with you know, intermediates and materials to craft. Because if you trash unrequested, it will generate an absolutely insane amount of bot traffic with the rate that it switches recipes. So you have to be careful with that. Where was the recycling thing I did for the thing? I don't even know where it was. Just give me a recycler. And a purple chest. Get rid of these beacons. We don't care about them anymore. Give me a... I need to clean up my shit here too. Yeah, there were no more. Still not at 3 lights, huh? 133. Why aren't you spinning? It still needs the superconductors. The ship hasn't come yet. It's this ship. Yeah, it just got them. It didn't have enough to fill the rocket. Yeah, I have it on all requests satisfied with no timeout now. It's fine. Just come. Just bring what you can so it can always keep going. What's with the glow? Which glow? I have a lot of glows. Are you talking about the mall lights? You can do legendary explosive, it's not that hard. Yeah, maybe I'll set it up later. And I just want to get like everything else in place now. Did I restart Homium? Yeah. Homium is oh no, I didn't restart it. Yeah. I was delivering the modules. I totally forgot. Yeah, deliver prod 3s to Fulgora. Do it in there. So we have 50. This will be another 20. Where else would they make the most impact? Silos. Yeah, that'll be most of them. Alright, so you're coming to drop the prods. Superconductors will be coming soon. Real soon. Cargo ship's almost here. Yeah, so I do think I want a quality spider mall. A smaller version. But like, I don't know. I don't know. I need to, like, splice the gambling productivity preservation into the spider mole. I mean, I guess even without, like, full productivity preservation, it's still better to make it in an EMP than not. Even partial productivity preservation is better than 0. But yeah, we need to make an EMP version of it, I guess. Although there's not that many things made in EMP that I would spider maul. Like, if we're looking at, you know, what we would put in there, it's big electric pole, substation, beacon, I think. And there's an argument for having beacon on its own dedicated one. Yeah, maybe it's not worth the effort then. If I'm just saving, like, 2 for 1, yeah. You know what? I don't think it's worth the effort. Because, like, you're going to want that on a dedicated maker, because you use a lot of beacons. So it would just be switching between 2 power poles. And I guess maybe the copper wire. Well, copper wire should be coming from... No. Legendary copper wire has to come from this. So you can't smelt it. You're struggling to keep up on the engines. Where are my other engine makers? Can I bacon you a little bit? If you're struggling that bad, everything's struggling. What the hell is using all the electric engines right now? The silo maker, maybe? I have no idea. I guess it is. Although I need to clear this shit out. Can I get another bot speed level or so? Yeah, it's only at 11. And let's re-enable Homium now. And how many modules did I have left over? 10. 10. I guess I can just put them on the superconductors. Just first 2 at least. Because we make more of those than we do super caps. Alright, what else in the normal mall? Lights definitely need to go. 50 lights. We don't care about normal chem plants now. That can go in the legendary one. So give me a double. Yeah, give me 20 chem plants. And you take 50 lights. Did they ever make lights affected by quality? No. God damn it. Yeah, 50 lights in there. Just gonna keep moving things one by one. We don't really care about normal turrets anymore. We're going to be deploying legendary quality ships relatively soon. At least once we start getting legendary fusions, which are hardcore limited by the quants right now. No? You're not limited by that? What the fuck are you limited? T-bars? Okay, where's your group? Increase to double T-bars. And double your T-bar request as well. There was a green glow on one of the planets. This? Gleba? Those are just indicator lights. I've been using a lot of status lights lately in a lot of my designs. Makes you easily tell at a glance what's going on. Right now, the dark green light means it's working as intended, everything's fine. The light green light is the hibernation light. That means that not only is it working, but it's produced up to its quota of what it's supposed to produce. Which is why you see right now, as it makes more ag, it's moving some of it, it's moving the worst spoiled into here. Like, these pull out the most spoiled. Wait, did I not have that set? Oh, no, it's these. Yeah. These, yeah, pulling out spoiled first. So it keeps the science in here as fresh as possible. That's to prevent launching of poorly spoiled science. And each blade has that. So yeah, those are my standard indicator lights I use in a lot of places. You'll get used to it. Red means the system is not working and you need to pay attention to it. Something is wrong. Green means it's working. Light green means it's working and has made stuff to completion. Alright, you guys have spun up again. That's good. Yeah, it's going to take a while to catch up on the lack of superconductors. Alright, combinators. All combinators. 4 combinators. That's 100% in the automall. Tanks, 50 tanks. And I've already put you in the automall. So, normal automall, it's easy to forget where there it is. So we want 50... 50... 50... And unfortunately, this has a rocket capacity of 50, so we gotta do 50. Looks like I already had them. And the tanks. Another 50. Why do I have that Roboport have a blue chest on Gleba? What do you mean? That's a constant combinator. What are you talking about? It's part of the other design because I copy pasted shit. Did you pull out for the most spoiled? No, it's not RS latched. In the Roboport itself? Which one? Down in the Roboport itself. What? What are you referring to? Oh. Yeah, that shouldn't be there anymore. There's one here. It's because I copy pasted these, but I didn't add extra silos. I just left it off the 2 silos, but yeah, I copied these. That's why. Just a missed inserter. Gleba electricity. It's not an issue because it's by design. Jesus, everybody, dumb people see this. They're like, you have low power on Gleba. Yeah, it just spikes slightly low when the rockets launch. But if you know anything about Gleba, it doesn't actually slow anything down because the biochambers do not require power to function. If they have nutrients, they will keep running. Actually, I think they require a little power, but... Or do they? I don't even know. I don't care. I don't care, basically. It only spikes when the rockets launch, and it's super brief. You know, this is just my starter design. This is the one planet I'm still using the starter. I guess the Aquilo core is still the starter, but we've, you know, started expanding it. But Fulgora is essentially a new design. It's some of the old parts, but not many. You know, Vulcanus is our main project. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, they don't even have to be connected, yeah. Yeah, so Gleba going low power only slows down the inserters. So it's like, if it's spiking, yeah, just for a second, like... Yeah, these are still running when they get nutrients, but you know, you get the idea. Wide science is the only thing in tech. It's funny you mentioned that, because now that we're starting to produce good amounts of legendary material on Vulcanus, especially those red chips have finally gotten up to 2K. The legendary white science ship is probably going to be the first like big ship to be deployed. This one. Alright, let's keep consolidating them all. Inserters, I want to have dedicated assemblers for now. We potentially go through lots of those. Pump can go to the mall. If I can find it. Pump, legendary pump, rocket capacity 50, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Yeah, it's going to make a few more of those for a while. I already did chem plant, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Wrong thing. Yeah, I did chem plant. So you can go bye-bye. Lasers we can definitely do, I think. Actually, I don't know. Laser I might want to keep dedicated. Lasers make very slowly. Yeah, lasers make very slowly. We might want to keep that on a dedicated. Same with cargo bay. Once we start making Prometheum ships, those make pretty slowly. So we're going to keep that on a dedicated. Roboport is something that doesn't make too slowly. But I still might want to keep it on dedicated for now. We finally hit 3 green lights. We're at 150 exactly. Assemblers? I was thinking about it. They do make pretty fast. They do make pretty fast. Yeah, we can probably put it. I mean, we can always just load it up with a lot of stuff, and if we see it getting too busy, then we can dial it back down and put some stuff back on standalones. So let's just do 20. 20 seems to be a nice, good number when it comes to how many of an intermediate to craft. So 20, 20, 50. And then we can remove you, and you, and you. Bandit, thanks for the gift sub yet again, man. Appreciate it. You need a lot of them. They take so many ingredients. Yeah, that's true. It's a high ingredient thing. Yeah, you want these to be things they're low ingredients where you don't need a lot of them. That's where these recipe swapping shit shines. Like these water pumps, you know. We need 20 water pumps to hit a full stack. So let's add 20. And you can see the lights work. Oh, it already finished crafting. Yeah, those made so fast. It was there for just a second, and as soon as it got the materials, yeah, you can see it flip to the hibernation light. Okay, what else? Display panel on the normal. You just start making legendary refineries. Might want to have that on dedicated because of the number of ingredients. So display panel needs to go here. And those go to 10. So just 10. There aren't that many ingredients? Yeah, but there's prod. There's prod, and like normal EM plants basically are free at this point. And I'm making legendary poles, that's the thing. I'm making legendary poles, so it's actually using legendary ingredients, so I'd prefer that it use the prod. I'm willing to spend the price, you know, the small price of a dedicated EMP for each one. Right now I'm just trying to clear this row, because right now I want to get like more rows here. So we can fit, yeah, like 2 more rows, kinda. I'll have to move a little stuff, but... Well, if I put them side by side... But yeah, I just want one big quality block here. Because you don't want this to be too far away from the main storage. And main storage is like right here. That's probably going to be expanded soon as well.
More bots? No, we're good. I've got 1,000 bots. We do want to start looking into legendary bots soon, though. We're sort of at that point. Add a power switch? Oh, that actually reminds me. I need to... I don't think I circuited all my pumps after I changed it. Did I remove the alarm? I think I just removed the alarm after I fixed that. Oh no, it's down here. Wait, what did I do? No, it's these. Yeah, these. Yeah, I have a circuit in here where if the acid gets too low, it'll cut acid to the main base. So that'll keep the power plant going. Just as long as calcite doesn't run out again, because that already happened once. Oh, you're on shit prods. Well, you don't really need prods, because you already have a mining prod. It bottomed out. Why? Why? Electro, really? You're coming. You need to increase your limits now. Yeah, this needs to be 10k. 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 Yeah, legendary bots are nice. Is discharge the only military thing that can have prod applied? Maybe? Yeah, might be so. Oh, guys, it's level 69. Oh, 69. Yeah, I've got 1.6k prod too, so that's on hold for a long... How am I... Oh, why does that seem to just be going up? $1.7. What? Where am I getting these qual 2s from? Oh, this is the older one, isn't it? Wait. The one up top is the older one. Yeah, it's using the stupid legendary thing. Okay, I'm gonna swap you out. Yeah, the new design has too many improvements. I was gonna let this run, but yeah, the new design has too many improvements. Okay, to 400. Okay, let's get you out of the way now. And all the other ones we're keeping. Legendary pipe we need a fair bit. It's just used in a lot of things. I think we leave that on a dedicated. Legendary engine. Well, we'll need a lot of that when we start making legendary bots. So I'll probably leave that out of the automall for now. Crushers can probably go in. Because the later ships actually use less crushers. The ships that use the most crushers are the two that are already up. Well, and the legendary White Science, but that's another story. That uses 277. But yeah, most of the other, like, even the Prometheum ship doesn't use that many crushers. The Prometheum ship uses 8. So Crusher, I think, can go in. You add another row for the space stuff. So legendary crushers, 2 launches worth. And I think we could do thrusters here too. Legendary thruster. Let's do 20 at a time. Where'd I put it? Up here? What were you set to originally? 10 or something? 7, whatever. Add legendary pump jacks? That's true. I don't need to gamble them anymore, do I? Yeah, that's right. Shit, speaking of legendary pump jacks, I never delivered them to fucking Novice, did I? Did you ever get any? You need to come get those. Yeah, let's do legendary pump jacks in there. Put it with the fluids, I guess. That's like the one intermediate being made in there. And we should be fine doing 20 at a time. Yeah, this shit's gonna get moved, most likely. Oh, I don't even have normal quality beacons anymore. Legendary only now. Might as well replace these. I mean, it's less power draw. Even if we don't need the speed. Gears is definitely staying a standalone. Here, we'll do the intermediates below. Keep it nice and organized. Yeah, I'm gonna get a couple of you. What are you set to? 20? I'm gonna up you to 100 now. There's a good chance we'll be doing bots soon. And then I need a lube connection. And I don't want to go higher than this line because that's where the additional columns are going to go. But I've got lube right here. Do we care about regular inserters anymore? I don't think so, right? No. Junk it. So now we're moving you to here. Except you need lube, so do something like that. Or better yet, just shift these down. Whoops. Oh, it was the...
acid pipe. Still keeps happening. I should try to get more fizz damage. At some point. And you are 20. Wait, what did I do? That's the wrong one. You. We're set to 20. Go to 100 now. And do a couple of those. You don't need to go down any further right. No, you're good. The acid still needs to go over though. So that's actually the line from all the acid to the main base. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I'll be moving you guys as well. I guess I could move ammo. I mean, do I even care to make normal ammo anymore? We have laser turrets to jumpstart the ships now. Repair kit can definitely go. Do I want to make legendary repairs? I guess they do last forever. Yeah, we can do legendary repair. Why the fuck not? Prod engines? They are prodded. I mean, they could use better prods, but that's a whole nother story. A single beacon here would do wonders. I need another fucking artillery range, man. Okay, where do I want to move this shit? Just down below? More tree planters to contain the pollution. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to tell how much of an effect it's even having. Can I see them? Yeah, I can see them. I mean, if anything, my pollution absorbed by damaging trees dropped, so I don't even know. I don't fucking know. My legendary iron smelters are limited? Yeah, they are. They should be. Oh, no, you're right. They're not. No, the... Yeah, you're right. I should limit it. Otherwise, we're going to get like an obscene amount of iron. Just put the limit on the machines themselves. Limits as long as legendary iron. Just do like 10k should be plenty. Do 20k, I guess, because that's what I have the copper at. The absorption drops as natural trees die the steady amount. I guess that's slightly going up. 2.1, 2.2, now it's 2.5. Okay. I need to start getting legendary stone bricks set up. Yeah, we still need to do that. We don't need you anymore. Just put you down here for now. Christ, what now? We destroyed an artillery turret somewhere. Yeah, you can see all the nests that have respawned. We really need that artillery range. Do I plan on massively expanding? I mean, we're kind of trying to do as much stuff on Vulcanus as we can. But I think we may have to, we may have to do some sciences on Novice, like Purple. We'll see. This is just too much damn stone otherwise. And if that's true, then yeah, I need to go find more stone patches. We'll see, though. We'll see. I have some ideas regarding certain sciences. Let's see how they pan out. Factorio is just one big fucking experiment. Okay, take all of this minus the battery maker. And put it right here. I don't need normal assemblers anymore. I'll leave the normal gun turrets for now in case I make a couple more regular Tachis. Alright, and you're all migrated. The asymmetric placement? What, you don't like my elegant base spaghetti? There is a method to the madness. There is a method to the madness, man. Alright, now we're ready to do one more column. I just need to move the lube. And some other shit. Where's the nearest heavy oil pipe? It's here. Fuck, I don't know where I would move it to. And what the hell are you doing? You're making steam for coal liquefaction? You don't need that much steam, right? Yeah, it's almost nothing. Yeah, this uses fucking 31. This produces 30,000. So just take this thing. Move it down slightly. And get you... connect it there. Go and hibernate? I want to, man. I want to. Oh, you needed calcite too. Oh, you have calcite. You're good, you're good. We don't need this anymore. But the work. We must finish the work. Can't stop the work. Okay, we can, here, let me do this. Give me a deconstruction planner that removes normals and bigs. Yeah, just pull these out right now. Nice substations in its place. Oh, I should have removed substations too. Yeah, let's do the top part first. Oh, minus the ones in there. Those can stay. Oh, it's so nice having legendary substations. How many were you again? 266. Upcycle big miners? Yeah, because I don't have the tungsten set up yet. That I'll make a note for that. I'll make a note for that tomorrow. Where's my notes? I wanted to get the pump jacks before I forget yet again. You have them, right? Yeah, you have them. Go. And then on novice. So this should have been done a while ago, and I'm fucking annoyed that I missed it. That these were still on rares. So upgrade planner, pump jack, any to legendary. Yeah, get that shit done. They charge faster. They charge faster. Which is basically the same thing when you think about it. Okay. We'll leave that there for now until I figure out where I want to move you to. I don't think I need that much lube though. This actually, you need a bit. For the normal? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The personal roboport's always scaled really well. That gives you limit, consumption, and recharge rate. This one gives you consumption, recharge rate. And base health, man. Base fucking health. Don't you want base fucking health? I'm fucking psyched for base fucking health. My roboports are extra tanky. Oh, what else? What else? Yeah, this made 100,000 billion blue circuits. Yeah, we can shut down all of this. I need the LDS still, but I should be good to shut down the rest of it. Mario, Luigi, and the new Sonic should be good to go. I guess I can blueprint you. How did I do the icons on this? Where are you? Oh, it's under blades for some reason. It probably shouldn't be. Legendary and then the chip icon. So, legendary. Blue chip. And you're good. Yeah, so Sonic's a bit different because Sonic is ratioed on incoming belts, not outgoing, because, you know, I can't really easily get more going right unless I have them coming in the top, and the whole idea is to have the connections only on the bottom and only really going like one into the next, more or less. And we got a refcon this base up tomorrow. That doesn't have the legendary stack. No, it's not okay. Just remind me about it, I guess. Because I'll probably forget it sometime tomorrow. Yeah, I gotta re-blueprint it with the legendary stacks. Alright. So we got the pump jacks deployed. I don't care enough about those to try to like bring them back for upcycling at this point. It's irrelevant. Yeah, we got all you deployed. I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, so we got an Aquilo expansion done. I don't even know if you have you do have legendaries. We got our Aquilo expansion done. We actually got a lot done today. Got a Aquilo expansion. The bigger purple is ready to be upgraded to legendary, which will supercharge that. In fact, I probably can just go ahead and deliver the beacons, because you probably have enough. You actually... And I think I ruined my beacon upgrader. Beacon legendary. Oh no. Oh, that's different. Okay, which one was this? Oh, this was mine. Yeah, I was looking at something in the sandbox. I don't think I need that anymore right now. Yeah, get these beacons upgraded at least. Why do you look like you're struggling so much? You have no rail, you have no steel, you have no iron. 2 of them mined out. This patch is not going to last. Yeah, we're going to have to hit the top one. I'll make a note of that. Yeah, we need to get that going. Kind of sucks because of the distance. We'll have to put a bunch of pumps. You should probably start carrying some pumps. Other than that, I think we're good. I think that's a good spot to end. Yeah, we got, you know, we took Vader's blueprint. We parameterized it quite nicely. We got the purple done. We got Aquilo expanded. It has wings now and is ready to for the late game portion whenever. Yeah, a lot of module, a lot of Vulcanus work today. Got this all set up. We're pretty much knee-deep in legendary quality at this point. Like, your blue chip and red chip indicator is kind of like a good indicator of how much you have. And I have, like, yeah, I have over 5,000 blues and 2,000 reds. So tomorrow we need to do the hard tungsten upcycling. I'll probably belt some from some other patch somewhere, because this will run out really fast if I upcycle it with this low mining prod. We can then move it back here once the mining prod's higher. You know, same principle with the coal, right? Like, we're not mining from here right now, we're mining from here. But once my mining prod gets to like 1,000, we can just deconstruct that and go back to this and just get infinite amount of there. There's a few tungstens. Yeah, there's some up here. I'll probably do one of those too. For the hard upcycle. Just belt it down on the right side or something. Move it sneak down in there. But yeah, we're knee deep in legendary quality now.
Purple is definitely the next big thing to be scaled up. It's a full legendary, I mean. Need to get legendary stone brick. Let me write that down too. Legendary stone and stone brick. We have the calcite from Orbit. So it's just a matter of getting it going. And then go ahead and hit all the beacons that are hitting the labs. Go ahead and hit all those. And you come to Vulcanus, start loading up 100 beacons at a time. Where the hell is it? Am I blind? Oh, it's down here. And last but not least, we're at 243. It's basically there. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and shut down the second quality blade now. I mean, it's not really a blade, but feels like one. We're going to shut down the second quality blade now. And get a second speed one going in its stead. Yeah, so you're 1,000, that's fine. T1, T2, T3, go. No, it's it just gains it's bonuses only. It goes from 50s to 125. There's no downside to upgrading to quality modules. You should focus on beacons first, though. Beacons are huge. Because with beacons, not only do you get the distribution efficiency, but the power requirement drops way down. Way down. Correct, it does apply to biolab pollution. Never enough modules? Yeah, you need a shitload. We gotta check power. Well, I mean, this should be the same amount of power with that, yeah. Should be fine. Alright, we got 1 qual, 2 speed. Prod is on novice because of the biter eggs. I don't know where I'll do. I'll probably do the. I don't know where I'll do the efficiency actually. I might just do it on Gleba. I don't know. I'd have to import a lot of chips or make chips on Gleba to do it. We don't need that many legendary efficiencies though. Vulcanus, it's only spoilage? Yeah, I guess I could do it here. We could do the last column for efficiencies. And then it neatly fits. I kind of like how my base is all fitting together, even though I didn't really plan it that way. Okay, that's a lie. I sort of planned it a bit, but I didn't think everything would fit like this seamlessly, right? I just gotta figure out where to move these damn lube plants to. I could probably wind up moving you guys a bit over. Well, I don't need as many if I go legendary assemblers. Why don't I fucking do that? Okay, where's my... I should have a thing. Legendarizer, yeah.
Yeah, do that. Why are these so badly misaligned? Here, let me clean this the fuck up. Remove half of them. Get you guys lined up properly. And there, hit that. Alright, let me just do it like this. I don't care about the chests being legendary. There we go. Okay, and lube that's its spawn point. So we're gonna cut that now. And then get some, probably just 2 is enough since we're upgrading the legendary, I would say. But we'll see. Is that the only lube I have? What about the lube that connected to the foundry gambler? Or the foundry maker? Oh, you go along the outside. Which is a connection I broke. Oh. And I broke this water connection too? I broke my concrete. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be redoing concrete tomorrow with foundry concrete, so you know, screw it. Yeah, I'll worry about that tomorrow. Oh wait, no, I have water here. This just goes nowhere. Yeah, I have water here off the original one. If it's even supplying enough, I think it does. I don't know. We'll check it tomorrow. Remove you. Remove you. Alright, let's see if we can fit the final one in there. Nice. Oh yeah, it fits nicely. Cool. Alright. We're good. What did I prod module and speed beacon the engine's frames? Hold on. Yeah, I could. These were made a while ago. They already have the speed beacons. I can just yoink. There we go. And then there you go. Can I remove these now? Neat indeed. Alright. We started a bit early today. I've been saying, you know, I wanted to start a bit earlier, end a bit earlier. So we're ending a little bit earlier, but, you know, I've still been going for 9 hours, so I think that's funny. I just saw power flashing somewhere. Oh, it's just a light up here. Yeah, I mean, these are going to get replaced tomorrow. Anyway, I just want to check two things real quick. How are we doing on legendary EMPs? Not too hot. I think it did pick up some, though. Some, but yeah, we're a little slow on the legendary EMPs. You're out of steel. Don't tell me we're out of steel on this planet. Uh-oh. Yeah, we might have to set up Fulgora sooner rather than later. Tomorrow might be both Gleba and Fulgora. We gotta do the stack inserters first, though. We gotta do the stack inserters first. Because those are gonna take a while. We don't need that many EMPs by comparison. You know, we only need a few here and there. Legendary stack inserters, I'll need a lot. So tomorrow we have to go to Gleba. I don't know if I'll set up legendary biochambers on Gleba tomorrow. If I can, then we can go straight to the endgame blades, which are enormous. There are some of the bigger ones. But yeah, if I could get legendary biochambers, we could go straight to this. Otherwise, I will keep the temporary Gleba setup and just focus on trying to get a big jelly nut production going for stack inserters, because all you need is jelly nut for that. Legendary jelly nut. But yeah, you're mining out. How many do you have? One? Let me guess, you're low on steel? Yeah, this shit takes steel. We're completely out of steel. You're steel limited somewhere, right? I think it was. I think it was into these. Yeah. Yeah, purple won't even engage unless steel breaks 2k. Yeah, Fulgora is going kaput. We gotta do the final migration. I think I will probably set my foundation cap. Yeah, really high. Set it to like 5k right now. And we'll just launch a bunch to Fulgora to get it started, and then maybe later I'll set up production on Fulgora. But right now, I just want you to make a shitload. 5k is only 100 rocket launches. That's nothing with how many rocket silos we're going to be building. Like, this entire area up here, minus the coal patch, yeah, it's going to be just... This is going to be all the generic silos will go here. It's a little further away from the main part than I'd like. I could foundation over the area down here and do them down here. Or I could do them here. It just depends where I want to do my hub. But I was thinking of moving the hub further out, but the more I think about it, I like the hub in the middle of the base. So yeah, we still have some work to do down in the bottom of Vulcanus, but yeah, we did a lot of work on Vulcanus today. I'm pretty happy with it. How's power with everything running? Yeah, we got plenty of headroom. I'm out of scrap. Yep, I'm definitely out of scrap. Alright. Who's online? Pock is back online. I feel like I should raid Pock. Unless Mucky is on. No, Mucky is not on. I'll raid Pock. Alright. Puck's playing the Pee Wee League, for those of you who want to check that out. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Gleba and potentially Fulgora action. Gleba for sure, Fulgora likely, but it depends on what else comes up. I gotta figure out a better way to do this plastic here. Like, I'm gonna wind up with a fucking plastic bus down the side here at this rate. But I don't know if there really is a better way. Want to buy liquid plastic? No legendary speeds in the legendary beacon? They'll happen soon. I'm making them right now. You see these lights? That means I have, like, none available. Yeah, they'll happen pretty soon. Alright, have a good night, everyone. Adios, YouTube. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Twitch gets a bonus 10 seconds. Oh my god, I thought... Okay. Panic attack.